Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Are you ready for the end of Trails in the Sky? First chapter. I think I am. Let's begin. Hello there. Welcome, everyone. Meg, congrats on beating Mass Effect 1. Very well done. How are you today? Ashric, hello. Gotten, hello. Hiss, hello. I have a shitty 0% beer. I am ready. Hello, I am ready. I did that wrong. Gotten, hello there. Welcome. McMuttons, hello. Vosif, hello. Ambrew, welcome on in. Neon Phoenix, hello.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
That's me. That's me. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, man. Rogue Fighter, hello. X-Shade, hello. Risque, hello. Ambrew, Meg again. Hiss again. Gotten Sandwich, welcome. How are we all doing today? Happy Wednesday. The plan is to not finish this stream until we cross that finish line. It may take us 3 hours. It may take us 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10. But we are not stopping until it is done. So buckle in. I don't think it will take us 10. I don't think it will take that long. But you never know. You never know. We're gonna try and do this as quickly as possible. What is Rogue Core? I know a few of you have mentioned this. It might. No, it will not. I'm getting back to this game at the weekend. Meg, I hope you do. I hope you do. I want to talk to you about it. Winterfall, good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I had to poop. Well, thank you for sharing that with us, Winterfall. How was it? I want to hear about the wiping experience. No, don't worry. Zanail, hello there. Rogue Core is roguelite, rock and stone. Ooh. That sounds way more appealing to me. I've played a bit of Deep Rock Galactic, and it's not for me, I think, is what I've discovered. Yeah. There's not enough meat on the bone for me to want to, worry about it. So, whack, I know. Sorry, man. I want to hear about the wiping experience. Krav, welcome. How are you today, sir? Good to see you. Deep Rock Galactic is also not for me at all. Yeah. But yeah, I think Rogue Core, from the sounds of it, might be something that I could gel with. Amy, hello. Hey, Andy. Can't stay long. And don't want to be spoiled on Trails in case I ever play it. Just want to share, I went out to do groceries in full femme look and really happy on how it went. Amy, I'm over the moon for you. It is lovely to see you, and I'm glad that you had a lovely experience. Rix, hello. Andy, have you ever looked down into the bowl and could have sworn you saw a Power Ranger staring back at you? No? No. Please elaborate on why I would ever have that happen. I'm here having played almost 400 hours of Deep Rock Galactic solo for a multiplayer game. Kevin, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Lieutenant, hello. I wonder, will you watch the trailer for second chapter? If I beat it, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, we can check it out. Andy, before we finish, I want you to state what you think the ending will be before we get there, so we can notarize your reactions to the ending. Okay. I mean, at the minute, there's so many possibilities. I really don't know, but yeah, I'll try and hazard a couple guesses in a moment. Sure, why not? I played Deep Rock with the noodles a handful of times. It was okay. I think you've got to really be in for that kind of gameplay loop. I'm not. That's the problem. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. There was nothing about it which made me think, oh, I can't wait to play this tomorrow. It felt very forgettable. And I know we've got a lot of very passionate Deep Rock Galactic fans in the community. Please don't hurt me. If it makes you feel better, I can, Kevin will love this if I do, but I can talk shit about Joshua if you'd like. We blame you. Carl would want us to respect your opinion. It's fair. That's fair. I've been playing a lot of DRG with my girlfriend recently. Bounced off the game hard originally, but gave it another shot, and now playing it daily. Oh, there you go. There you go. Lilia, hello there. Are you going to be playing Trails in the Sky second chapter after this? Maybe. It really depends on whether or not the game sticks a landing, which makes me feel compelled to try second chapter. I have a lot of feelings about the game. I will say I don't think my overall experience is negative. I'll say that. Like, I've got a lot of qualms and sort of, you know, nitpicks and stuff, but yeah, I don't have an overall negative opinion. But I don't overall have a fantastic opinion either to make me want to look at second chapter at the moment. We'll see. Again, I don't know how the game ends. The game might end on an absolute, you know, high note. I don't know. I have no idea. Hi, Andy. You need to shave your eyebrows off. It'll make you look awesome. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I left DRG for Warframe, from one good home to another with based good vibes gamers. I didn't realize it had such a community around it, to be honest. DRG, that is. My senpai, hello. I'm waiting for the remake for second chapter since it'll probably be worth it. It's coming September, isn't it? I believe second chapter remake. That'll just give him more forehead, more room to think, Shade, right? If I get rid of the eyebrows, more thinking space. Rorken Stone. Well done, Sandwich. If we play Chapter 2 before Kingdom Hearts 2, I may implode. That does tempt me to play Chapter 2, though, honestly. Saw your announcement about BioShock and Cyberpunk. Super excited. Rogue Fighter, I'm glad you checked it out. I will quickly flash the image up on screen. Hold on. Where did I save this? Let's see. There it is. Boom. Why is that so big? Yeah, for those who missed it, where these are the next two games we'll be doing the content on. We've got BioShock, which should begin the 7th of June, I think is my tentative start date for BioShock. So we'll start streaming BioShock on the 7th. The reason it's so delayed is, well, the garage isn't done yet. The garage still isn't done. As of yesterday, it has been fully plastered, so it's all ready to go. In terms of, you know, we're just going to wait for the plaster to dry and then it can be painted and so on and so forth. The flooring still needs to be fit. The electrics still need to be finished. I need to route my Ethernet through. There's a bunch of things that still need to happen. BioShock isn't YouTube, no. You're jumping the gun. Don't worry. BioShock's being streamed. Cyberpunk is YouTube, though. You said you'd start end of May, but look like it's June after all. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. So it's annoying. It's annoying. Isn't the 7th a... Oh, shit. It meant to be 8th then. Hold on. Wait. Have I misread? The 8th. Yes, sorry. The 8th, not the 7th. So, yeah. Yeah. Neon Phoenix, it's off their website under their media tab. I just sort of fanned through until I found one which felt appropriate, so. Have you ever considered streaming Wuthering Waves? Their story has been incredible, especially lately, and they have a Cyberpunk collaboration next month. 1 to the 2, the 2 to the 3. Hey, it's Criminal Scum from Twitch TV. Oh my god, I don't even need to look to see who did that. I know it's Nined. Nined. Let me tap in and see how many months that is. Nined, thank you for the 86 months of support. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Nined Fox? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. 86 months. Man, just think a year in July we'll be celebrating 100 months. Pending you're still here next July. That's going to be kind of...
Criminal Scum.
Okay, I should have made sure to have looked and seen if there was any more to that. Thank you, Nine. Appreciate it, buddy. But no, I was to finish my spiel. Adorable Eevee, there was a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic conversation going on. Yes, we've got quite a few people in the community who play DRG. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Maybe I need to be proven wrong. Maybe I need to play the game some more. Who knows? Who knows? But no, yeah, for those wondering, the 8th then, sorry, not the 7th, the 8th, we should be starting our BioShock streams. That way, it gives me to quickly check my calendar. Clearly, I don't read it correctly. Because next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I will not be here on account of us visiting Northern Ireland to go and check in on Mrs. D20's unfortunately ailing grandmother. But we'll be back, hopefully. Well, I'll be back, hopefully, in time to do a Thursday, Friday stream next week. I'm hoping the week beginning the 1st, it's the very first week of June, I'm hoping the garage will then enter completion state. I'm hoping. And when it's done, I need to get everything moved down there, plugged in, set up. I need to do soundproofing. I need to sort of sort out the acoustics. There's a lot I need to do out there, and then I'm hoping that gives me enough time to then be ready for the 8th. So the week following that. Yeah. And then we'll begin Bioshock, and then I'll hopefully begin recording the Cyberpunk playthrough. So again, Bioshock is Twitch, well, live streamed, and then Cyberpunk is offline playthrough for your enjoyment and your own personal time. So yeah, Andy, can you start? I'm sleepy and the chill music is putting me to sleep. We will begin very quickly because I got a lot to do today. I've got a lot to do. So I don't know what the gacha game streaming experience is like either, Vosif. I know we've got a lot of enjoyers of gacha games in the community, and they're pretty okay. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can test the waters at some point. But Andy, and quickly, name a less iconic duo. You son of a... I'm moving away. That garage reveal is going to be lit. We've been teased so much. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to be out there. The only problem with it is it's got quite a low ceiling. Fortunately, I'm 5'10". But I think if I were like 6'4", I'd struggle. It's like a little hobbit hole, honestly. So yeah, we'll see. I finished the hunt train. Hello, chat. Hi, Andy. How are you holding up? Me and Adana are cheering for you. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate that. I'm someone who likes seeing others play gacha games, but I also do my best to drive new gamers away from them. Almost every ad I see for them seems so fake. I've never really tried them, ever, so... But yeah, I know it's quite a contentious thing, and it can get kind of, mean-spirited, I think, a lot of the conversation around gacha games. And maybe that's for good reason, maybe it's not, but it's one of those things where anyone mentions Genshin or Wuthering Waves or whatever, or Zenless Zone Zero, and I feel like, yeah, we enter some strange territory when talking about it. Why is someone so loud? Thank you, Make a Stay. That did kind of scare me because it was so much louder than I expected it to be. Thank you, buddy. It is lovely to see you today, and I hope that you are well. Healthy gacha engagement requires a very specific mindset, I think, and streaming if you get the full range. Yeah, again, I'm in a position in my life where I am so careful with my money. So careful. And I tell you what, really, God, mild tangent. I'll be quick, promise. I think a big part of the reason I am so careful with my money is I understand that, you know, what I have is because of you guys. And for me to flippantly disregard the goodwill, the generosity of you guys by, you know, gambling or wasting or throwing away that money is, you know, I wouldn't feel good about that. You know, regardless of the optics about how others might feel, but, you know, imagine you're subscribing to a streamer for years, maybe you're a tier 3 sub, and, you know, you give them your hard-earned money, and then one day they just go and, like, just do, like, I don't know, like, an example might be in, like, a gacha game. They might drop, like, £200 or $500, or, like, an insane amount of money spinning for some sort of character. Would you not feel a little bit like, I've been supporting you to try and, you know, put, you know, food on the table for you and your family, and I've just watched you gamble £500 in a video game? Like that's kind of where I'd be, I think. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. Which, again, I don't gamble ever, anyway, so. Kima, right? Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Love me a good gacha game. I love watching them too, but the communities can be rough, so I'm always hesitant to recommend them. Sign, understandable. Let me quickly scroll up. I believe I missed a message from the adorable Evie. Andy, have you ever played co-op horde shooters before? DRG is probably the best one out there. Community is also super supportive. I played a chunk of Left 4 Dead way back when. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think they're necessarily my cup of tea. Really. So, yeah, who knows?
Don't spend it all in one place.
Kayata, thank you. I will try not to. That is going in my gacha fund. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kayata, thank you very much for the 27 months.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you for the 27 months, Kayata. Appreciate that. D1000, hello there. Welcome. How are you today? Zanael, hello again. It's more complicated to get characters or some upgrade materials, but definitely doable. Just for the story, it's not required. I see. I see. Gacha game pacing is not great. Okay. To put it bluntly, ideally gacha would not exist, period. I don't care how much you love the gacha game or whatever. Ideally gacha, the mechanic, would not exist. It is predatory, it is addictive. You don't make billions from one video game with normal business practices. I'm sure a lot of good talent goes into these games. That only makes me sadder because I don't want to support it. That's kind of where I've been for a long time, Crit, to be honest. I think I need to find my take on it. Really, I like really sit down and think about it. Just give it one stream try. That's going on Andy's PoE Cosmetics Fund. It might do, actually. Who knows? I remember being a kid and thinking that $20 was a lot of money. I could get so many candy bars or similar things. It's not like that anymore. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Again, not to keep going on, random tangents, but, I grew up in a council house with, like, I didn't have money of my own to spend. And if I had, like, my neighbor's mum would occasionally give me a £5 note, and that made me feel like a millionaire, because he would occasionally look after me after school, and his mum, was very sweet and would occasionally just quickly slide me a £5 note. I think it's because she knew I didn't have grandparents, and, it was like a nice, sweet gesture she did. So yeah, I treasured those £5 notes, and it really felt like I could buy anything and everything with that money. And it is not like that anymore, Rogue Fighter. You're correct. Gambling for a 5 on that roll. Getarek, how are you, sir? Welcome. Very good to see you. Knight, I did read your message. And I read it on Monday as well, by the way, Knight. And I realized I didn't read it out loud or say that. But, Knight, as always, it is a pleasure to see you. Not that I'm going to self-promo too hard today. I'll probably only mention it now. I did look at the sort of trajectory of earnings for this month. And last month, because I hadn't really looked too much. It's not super worrying, but it's definitely a bit of a that's not looking healthy. So, sort of reaction I've had. So if you've enjoyed Trails, maybe let me know. in a generous way. Anyway, I'm gonna start playing. Dude, stop redeeming. Andy promotes himself. I've done it now. I've promoted myself once, and I'm not gonna do it again. We're going in. I grew up in a household with 7 people, my parents and 5 kids. We didn't have anything extra for unplanned niceties. My mum was extremely frugal, and we often shared big gifts like a Game Boy. See, I was an only child. And that was sort of like a similar situation for me, Dawn, really. Obviously not having to share gifts because, well, it was just me. But yeah, just anything and everything that I came to own, I treasured. So, Spooky Cookie, welcome on in. Good to see you. Russell! Am I hitting my mouse? This keeps happening with Trails. There we go. Adjust augments.
Take your time to choose.
Okay, hold on. Let me sort the volume. This is all sort of out of sync. T-Rex, welcome. Good to see you today. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're well. I still play some form of gacha and opening magic packs like they're drugs. Give me that hit. Yeah, I mean, you could look at it that way. Magic the Gathering packs, Pokemon packs. I think if you do things God, I don't want to get too deep into this conversation because there's a lot of nuance to it, and I need to really sit down and think through my thoughts on it. Does having something which is tangible make it more okay? I don't know. I think that's kind of murky. Getting the portable Switch experience with this screen cropping. Enjoy. It doesn't last forever, I promise. Does playing WoW count as a gacha? If so, I'm in deep. It depends on if you're running Ice Crown Citadel to try and get Invincible's reigns repeatedly and not getting them. That could be seen as a gacha mechanic. Hey, Drez! Drez, thank you very, very much for the very generous 5 gift subs to Conlin Arts, Dynamo, Marsh, Jack, Melody the T-Goblin, and Robin _ Ashen Glow. Welcome. Courtesy of the one and only Drez. Kima! Oh my god. Kima! Well, thank you for welcoming on in. Miyu May, Majestic Shinobi Flair 69, Microhex, Buttwise Operator, and Crazy Burger. Welcome on in. Got to see if Kima, Draz, thank you both very, very much. That is very generous of the both of you. And I hope you're both having lovely days today, as always. Right. Let me think this through. McButtons! Hey! Oh, stop it. McMuttons, thank you very much for gifting 5. Artisian! Welcome back for 62. How are you today, Artisian? McMuttons, thank you for the 5. The Seashell, the Ratman Jones, Fatal Dark Prince, Star Strike 14, and Bird Leaf with an E at the end. Whoa! It's Draz's birthday today? Draz, happy birthday! Dude, I should be gifting you subs. Why are you gifting me? Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Drazan, who's over in Osaka. Look at that. Shezbot, thank you for the clem. I appreciate it. How are you today, Shezbot? Very good to see you. I'm just going to quickly have a look at my orbits. I want to be playing while chatting, and I need to sort this first. So I want to take the attack 3.
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift. Also Banner Saga Wens. Loki, actually curious what you thought of the description I sent last night. Gotten for sip.
I don't think I saw your description, Gotten. Not because I hate you. maybe there's some truth to that. I'm kidding. No, I've not seen it, Gotten, but I am for sure interested. Again, I own it on iOS, weirdly. But I'm definitely down to check it out, 100%. Do I want to put HP 3 in? Freeze Blade, Burn Blade, Seal Blade, Ruby Shield, Ingenuity. I really like Ingenuity, but it's just not good for him. I'll give him HP 3. So the idea behind my team, I'll quickly say this now before we
Freak One Noish has tipped £10. Gosh damn it, I join exactly at the self-promoting part, and felt specifically targeted.
Aw, Freak on a Wish! Thank you very much for the £10! Can we get some love and chat for Freak on a Wish, please? And I suppose some belated love forgotten 65 months, but yeah, let's focus on Freak on a Wish instead. Thank you, Freak. Does feel weird of me to just say freak. Like, it feels quite demeaning. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thank you, everyone, for, getting excited about the imminent content around Bioshock.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
And Cyberpunk. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Screw you, Kevin. Yeah, before I talk to you some more, gather round. So, the build I'm kind of going for at the minute is Estelle is the tank. We're using Sweet Aroma to increase the likelihood that she gets hit. Get her egg! Dude, what? Thank you for the 5! The Thing on the Floor, Tamud, Castle K-Side, Venomous Duck 7, and Analyst of Light. Thank you, Getarek. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Getarek, please? Freak from Wish sounds worse. Yeah, that does actually. A little bit. Just a little bit. And he needs to pay for that. Oh, no. The garage is all sorted on the mortgage and stuff. Don't worry about that. Bioshock is being streamed. What? That's enough. I implore you, stop. Ashrick, what? Ashrick, thank you very much for gifting 10 to Bionic Beardling AOT Sukiteno. Is that like Attack on Titan Sukiteno? Platpath, Zunamiz, Sork, Bobo Johnny, Rocube, Firelord Van, Mech BV, and Zerona Phoenix. Thank you, Ashrick. Very generous of you, very kind of you. Thank you so much. How are you today? I hope you are well. Let me finish talking about my tactics. I'm getting a little hot now. Stop it. Stop it. So yes, Sweet Aroma, evasion tanking with Estelle is the plan, like we did before. Joshua is going to predominantly be our damage. We want Joshua to be critical hitting. We want Joshua to be dealing the big damage. We want Joshua to also be using Chaos Brand, Anticept as much as possible. I have tried to make sure that everyone does have access to Anticept. As you can see, I don't know if... Yeah, the only one who doesn't have it is Zin. That's fine. I don't mind Zin not having it. Zin is meant to be more of a damage...
Open your wallets and swipe your card for the best gacha game on Twitch. All rare pulls have a 20% chance of hitting. No predatory alerts constantly driving you to the menu. Gamble with £2.50, £2.55 or £4.04 and get your rare drop today.
Make a stay. Thank you for thank you for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. God, guys, I'm honestly getting... I'm so flushed already. Stop. Thank you. Spooky Cookie!
I may or may not have acquired Invincible after too many tries. Still, you read me like a book with that one.
Spooky. I got Invincible. This is no word of a lie. New Year's Day. I want to say 2017, 2018. I went in there. It was, 1st of Jan, 1 a.m., I want to say. And it dropped. And it was like such a peak moment. Spooky, thank you very much for the very generous $5.
£10. Something garage. Garage.
Yang.
Craig David.
Craig David? God, what a wild tangent. Yang, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the Craig David. Words I didn't think I'd be saying today. Thank you very much. To quickly finish my spiel, Zin will also be trying to kind of tank, but Zin is a little bit different because...
I'll take care of your... Be careful!
Zin, if I bring you over here and show you in here, Zin has Safeguard. Protect an ally from an enemy attack. So the idea is we can hopefully get into a situation where Estelle is tanking most of the damage, but every now and then, if need be, Zin can step in and take a chunk of damage. That way, we do then rely on Chloe for healing and support, and then Joshua is the predominant damage dealer. I probably do want to mix up Zin a little bit.
I'll take care of your orbment adjustments.
I can't decide.
I just don't know how. Like, I'd love to be able to give Zin a little bit more damage. But again, I don't know the proper way to do that. I mean, that looks pretty good. Gladiator Belt, which we got earlier, gives him a big chunk of strength. Proxy Puppet, Work Helmet. I mean, out of the bunch of these, I would probably go... Well, I mean, if I want him to be a tank, which he currently is. Not the main one, but he is. Probably something like Work Helmet or Proxy Puppet. I mean, Proxy Puppet L does give you a chunk, but it does break. I'm gonna go Blue Sphere. Weirdly. The reason being, I like the additional speed and the resistance to burn, confuse, and death blow.
Take your time to choose.
Yeah, that should work quite nicely. Now I just need to sort Joshua out. Oh my god. Okay. So we want to move the shield coat away from Olivier. We want to bring the composite boots away from Olivier as well. We do then have a couple of things down here which are no longer being used by the other members of the party. Victory Headband and Victory Headband, which were on Sherazade. That is looking pretty damned good. I'm happy with that. Is it normal for this game to be streamed with a fat black border around
What
it?
do you need?
No.
Be careful out there.
It's meant to look like that. Oh.
Here's 5 bonus BP.
Hey, Ninsard, thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. This is for you. Neracedia. Oh, that hit.
All right.
That was pretty good. Yeah, sorry, it normally looks like that, but for some bizarre reason, menus just go, it's like a tiny black box. These weren't developed to be presented in an ultra-wide format, which is annoying, but oh well. What was I doing? Chloe, Joshua's in... I was about to do something, then I got distracted. Maybe upgrading?
I'll take care of your orbit adjustments.
So, what'll it be?
I don't think I have anything I need to really do. We could upgrade the Gladiator belt, but we need 4 more U material plus. Oh, shit. Oh my god,
I'll
okay.
take care of your orbit adjustments.
That needs to be like #1 priority.
So, what'll it be?
As
What do you
soon as
need?
we can do that, we
Be
need to
careful
get
out
on that.
there.
All right, let's move in. Let's move in. Is it normal for the game to be streamed with a fat white ad surrounding the fat black border? Oh no,
Whoa.
welcome
Look at those
belatedly.
pillars. I can't even see the floor.
I
Okay.
never expected to find something like this beneath the royal capital.
There's a powerful energy coming from below.
So what's beyond here is what the royal family has sealed away for generations.
You guys did want me to... yeah, Varshio, you've already beaten me to it. You guys did want me to predict. Let me make sure I've got the right Obsidian notes open, and I'm not about to flash up Warframe notes. No, we're good. Okay, so... notes and or theories before we go into the end. I'll chuck them down here. Theories. So my guess is we are about to go and discover Oriole, right? So we discover / uncover Oriole. Oriole. I don't have a note for it because I'm actually in the note. Oriole deep beneath the foundations of the castle. I will then make another note attached onto that saying I think Professor Albert will be in attendance and reveal his hand. I feel like for him to have been teased throughout the game as being so deeply interested and fascinated in all things orbments, quartz, the ancient Zemurian civilization, for him to not have any involvement here at the end would really surprise me. So we shall see.
Now then.
Colonel Alan Richard. What do I think is going to happen with Colonel Alan Richard? I really don't know. I don't know if we're going to be in a situation where... because I've got a little bit of... I suppose additional knowledge, and that is that this is a 3-episode arc, 3-chapter arc, whatever you want to describe it as. Will the Colonel die now, or will he, like Lawrence, make an escape only to then be encountered again in like chapter 2, chapter 3? I don't really know. Will he escape and... Estelle, thank you for the grunt. Will he escape and revisit us in the next chapter. I don't know. I feel like I will make a note on here to say I don't feel as if he's had enough time to shine.
There we go.
I'd really appreciate getting to see/interact with him more in a future entry. So I think I'm personally hoping the Colonel doesn't die.
Right.
Yeah. I guess another one is Cassius, right? Will we see him before the end? Question mark. I don't think so. That feels like a story thread which may get resolved in chapter 2 or 3? In chapters 2 or 3. If he were to show up, I think I'd be I'll be surprised. I wouldn't be angry or upset. I think there'd have to be a really good explanation for why at the very end of the game Cassius appears. But I do feel like he's probably close by. Maybe he will appear in like a post-credits Marvel-esque scene. You know, like he emerges out of the shadows. Hey Joshua, I want to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative.
There we go.
Okay, I rescind this. Actually, maybe we will see him, and that will be the lead in for chapter 2. He's likely in the nearby area, given all that we've been told, especially by Elnan. Because Elnan said that, at least I think Elnan was the one who regurgitated this information to us, and that is that Cassius's job, his duty, his work over in the Empire ceased, and now they don't know where exactly he is. I would be very, very, very surprised if he isn't, you know, working on a solution to this problem in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
Cassius. The big one is, of course, Joshua. Will he live or die? ... question mark. I will say live. And then I'll quickly make a note under here for Estelle. Earlier in the game, will she live or die? I will say live. Earlier in the game, I did say I wonder if they would kill Estelle. And the reason I began to wonder about that possibility is, and I think I described it as the death of innocence. Estelle is such a lovable character. She represents the hero's journey in her leaving her childhood home and going on this adventure throughout the kingdom, and watching her become the bracer that her father no doubt wanted her to become. She's gone on like that full arc. Like we got to see her at the end of Monday's stream, you know, stand in front of everyone and command them and say, this is our plan of action. And what a beautiful full circle moment to see her in that position when you think back to how she was at the very beginning of the game. Giga timid, you know, like she was so in a shell.
All right.
And that shell is long gone. She's broken free from it. And it did make me think, could they kill her? And then that is like the sort of like main motivator behind what happens in chapters 2 and chapters 3.
There we go.
I'd be very surprised if they were to do that now, considering other information we've come to pick up on. So I think both her and Joshua will live. I am almost certain something bad will happen to one of them, both of them. What that is, I don't know, but I feel like there has to be something which happens to them. We have, of course, got a big question mark over Joshua's head, and that is, what about his past? ... question mark. He did promise Estelle that when this was done, he would tell her everything. this feels like a classic case of Chekhov's gun. You know me. I love the gun. In that we will not find out what happened to him because something will happen / get in the way to prevent him from telling her. Lawrence is another note I'll quickly make. Lawrence mentioned to Estelle that Joshua was more fragile than she could ever imagine. I might be slightly ad-libbing there or misremembering the precise wording. But yeah, Lawrence mentioned to Estelle during the fight, Joshua is more fragile than you could ever realize. Lawrence and Joshua, you know, the both of them clearly know one another from some previous life. Not talking like reincarnation, but, you know, maybe this is related to... is this related to them both being a part of a separate Jaeger organization? ... question mark. Joshua does remark on the swordsmanship and flourishes employed by Lawrence, as if he recognized them from someone he knew quite well. And then, of course, another note would be Joshua's proclivity towards more... how did I describe it in the past? We had a word we used on Monday. Nefarious skill sets. Maybe interrogation, lockpicking, deduction, etc. The list goes on. Nefarious arts. That was probably it. Yeah. So, what about Chekhov's nuclear weasel? Is that meant to be what? What's going on with nuclear weasels? Feels good to catch an indie stream in VR for this finale. Got like a 70-inch VR Twitch display. Sasha, whoa, that's cool. Is that like what is it called? I used to have a VR headset, and there was an app in it where you could like make the screens bigger. That's cool. I'm happy to be here in VR with you, Sasha. So yeah, Joshua's proclivity towards more nefarious skill sets. This would point me towards him having been a part of a Jaeger team that is perhaps, or that perhaps works in the shadows, assassinations, and so on. 5 years? We know a few things about the timeline, and I'm trying to quickly have a look at this. So Joshua, 5 years ago, he made a promise. It is a promise he means to keep. What that promise was, we do not know. My leading theory at the moment is that he's related in some way to a criminal organization, dual blades, interrogation, his general nature. Annalise mentions there being something more to Joshua's fighting style, which would insinuate that prior to being trained by Cassius, he either self-taught or was taught by somebody else how to wield his blades. Though it might have been under the timeline, which I think I've actually got up here somewhere. Nope. 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 1 second. Timeline of events. So 5 years before the beginning of the game, Cassius went to the Republic of Calvard and achieved something which made or warranted him becoming an S-rank bracer. And 5 years ago also happens to be exactly when Joshua was brought home. So I wonder then if Joshua also hails from the Calvard Republic, maybe this organization that he supposedly was a part of was operating there. Let me go back. Sorry, so was he in the Calvard Republic 5 years ago? 5 years ago, Cassius went to the Republic and became an S-rank bracer in the wake of his heroic deeds there.
Now then.
One last thing I'll look at. Septian calendar. Anything else down here? Not that I can necessarily see. So yeah, I don't know. But that's kind of it. Hopefully that satiates you a little bit. Yeah.
There we go.
Ah, George, cool. If anyone would like to engage in some voice chat shenanigans, you can do so with the lovely George in the old Discord. I'm excited. And George, I did see you mention earlier, what did you miss on Monday? I don't know if I necessarily explicitly stated this, but I will say now, and I promise you I'm not biased because you're here, but I really, truly, hand on heart, on everything I hold dear, I do think the performance you gave to Colonel Alan Richard is probably my favorite bit of VA in the entire game. And I swear to you, that's going to sound like such bollocks because you're here. You know, of course I would say that, but I really, hand on heart, believe it's the most enjoyable VA for me in the game. So yeah, well done on a great job. I hope to see you return for the next game. I don't know if Colonel Alan Richards coming back. I hope so. I really hope so. But for real, I'm not kidding. I'm being just genuinely serious.
It's a mechanical monster.
What the heck?
I'm in double mode. I don't mean to be in double mode. Let's go clockwise.
Let's see how you fare.
Okay, damage doesn't feel too bad. For those that weren't here the other day, we are on Nightmare difficulty. That's something else which has changed. We're on Nightmare difficulty. If you weren't here Monday, yeah, we beat Lawrence on Nightmare. It was incredible. If not incredibly long. First try as well. I'd just like to quickly say, first try as well. So yeah. That's my man. I'll be honest.
Here we go.
My second favorite VA performance. In fact, no offense, George, it might even be tied with you. Travis Willingham as Lawrence. It's gorgeous. It's exquisite. Okay, let's do. Wait, no, Estelle, you don't want to do any of this. What are we doing here? They're so weak. I mean, maybe there's a world here where we don't worry about fighting these guys and we just run past.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Joshua.
We'll have to wait and see. Being tied with Travis Willingham is an effing banger thing to be. Yeah, I agree.
That's good.
Joshua, great work.
And again, I'm not gonna demean or talk badly of anyone else, but I've definitely had a few problems with some parts of the voice direction. Less the voice acting, more the direction in the game. So yeah, there's been some real highs though, and I would say again, George, your performance is up there, considerably so.
Have another.
Travis was Lawrence. Travis was Lawrence. Yeah. Yeah. George, yeah, I'm down. That could be fun. That could be fun. I would say maybe it really depends on when I beat the game today. I'm expecting to go over my normal stream time today to try and beat the game. If somehow we beat it early, we could always do something today, but I mean, that feels very aspirational.
See! They flinch!
I'm so happy with my build. So happy with the build.
Well done, Zin.
And I'm kind of annoyed I didn't play...
Treasure found.
I'm kind of annoyed I didn't play Nightmare from the beginning.
Yeah! Let's finish this. Let's pin him down.
Leave it to me!
Voice direction makes a huge difference. Take
Let's do
ARR,
this.
for example. That was a star-studded cast, but is regarded as laughable VO because the direction was so bad. I mean, yeah, it made Sam Riegel not sound fantastic. And how do you do that? How do you get Sam Riegel in the booth and then somehow... I'm not going to get into it. But yeah. Yeah.
Burn.
Greetings, Ray. How are you? Welcome.
Leave it to me.
Cloak and dagger, please.
Bonus.
I mean, another
Now
part
I'm
of
mad.
Joshua's whole personality. Like, look at his ability names.
Let's
Cloak
speed it up.
and dagger. Why would
I'm not
the
done
adopted
yet.
son of
I'm on
Cassius
fire.
Bright know those sorts
No
of
worry.
abilities and powers? The opportunity to instantly kill enemies? Yeah, okay. Sure.
Here. Go.
I'm not bashing on Joshua. I'm not.
I'm relying on you, Zin.
I am not bashing Joshua. That is not me. Stop it. I'm not saying anything about Joshua.
We'll finish them off!
Understood.
Ready? And it's over!
It's over. Wow. But I'm very much looking forward to the finale today. Again, while there have definitely been some spots where I've not felt great, again, I'm not going to sit here and talk about those right now. Maybe when I've wrapped the game, we'll talk about it. But the whole time I've had my eyes set on the end, knowing that hopefully by the time I cross the finish line, I'll feel pretty damn good about the game, because people who I genuinely trust and value recommended the series to me, and they wouldn't have done so if it were bad. So I'm very excited to see where exactly the story goes here. Very, very excited. Let's do a little cheeky comment.
Ready?
You're mine!
From what I've heard, on high difficulty, Trails is hardest to early game. Oh, I would say even now, for me, the hardest fight in the entire game was the Sky Pirates in
Have another!
Act 1? Or the fight in the prologue, the boss you fight in the prologue?
Let's keep it up.
Joshua.
So, like, as the game develops and you can unlock more of the augment system and you get different quartz, I'm not going to say the game has become exponentially easier, but it's gotten easier. That is 100% true. Because you just get so much more to play with. Your toy box is suddenly full of stuff to play around with.
Let's begin.
Done.
Make sure to ask Andy about Joshua. I'm not going to talk about Joshua right now. When we're beating the game, we'll have a debrief and it'll be great. So. Yang got an exactly. Like, I've heard from people who have done like honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3, for
We're on a
example,
roll.
that the hardest part is
this a dead end?
the hardest.
Something about this room feels different.
The floor in the center feels odd. Let's check it out.
The hardest part of beating Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode is like when you leave the tutorial. Like that, people have said that's like make or break, and I think that's true for any RPG 100%. When you have fewer things available to, I mean, hell, even in like D&D, like you play a level 1 character with like 6 health, which is possible, you can get one shot by another level 1 enemy. Like, it's just the nature of power scaling, isn't it? And there's no real, simple way of fixing that. And if there were, it would have been done thrice over by God knows how many companies over the years.
Too
slow. I'll finish you off.
Yeah, George, if you DM me, we can sort something out. I'd definitely be down to have a good chat.
How do you like that?
Not bad, Estelle.
As long as it doesn't impede your ability to get work.
We'll do it together.
George, we couldn't help but notice there's this video online of you chatting to this NDD20, and he had a couple of slightly negative things to say. Well, what's this about? What's going on here?
Power.
You're mine.
Well, I have
That went better than I
I've come with me, I'll show you. I've got a few things over here. Costume. So as you can see, Estelle does have various outfits. There's a casual, apron, pajamas, Crimson Knight, alternate color. I just love how the Crimson Knight looks, especially because we have Chloe, who's the Azure Knight in the party. Joshua is still using his alternate color outfit. I think it really, really suits him. I'm not the biggest fan of the brown hair or the red hair. I really like him with his ebon locks. They look good. But yeah. Yeah. I wish there was something more I could do for Zin. He looks fine, though.
Estelle.
He's fine. I agree. And I mean, go back to what the first few episodes of you know, my series, and you'll hear in real time my very unfiltered thoughts about Estelle and how she aggravated me. Not to the point like I didn't like her, but she aggravated me. I got frustrated with her a little bit, but now I'd you know, die for her. Like, I love her. I think she's so good, and that's. Oh wait, I don't want to go down. I want to like finish the floor and get all of the gubbins.
It was an elevator, but it was floating.
Yeah, we'll go back up.
This is the ancient technology of the Zemurian civilization.
Yeah, see ya. We're not going down there yet. Andy, when are we getting your first interview with Matt Mercer? I probably haven't mentioned that in about a year, so allow me to mention it again. Yeah, there exist 2 interviews. One I did with Matthew Mercer, and one I did with Liam O'Brien. How old was I? I was 10 years younger. Literally 10 years younger. They are... They're so old.
Begin.
But it just goes to show how much has changed, because I was able to secure those interviews with them both because they were like on episode 10 of Critical Role, and I just DM'd them on Twitter. I said, hey guys, I'm doing a documentary on Dungeons and Dragons and how the online medium
How do you like that?
of video sharing and live streaming has brought back or brought with it a resurgence for this beloved TTRPG system. And they were like, yeah, sure, let's do it. So okay, let's go. It says I've been in there, but the chest is open. I didn't think I had gone in there. Whatever. Oh, there you go, freak. Whoa, look at these guys.
Leave it to me.
Doom Type S. See, here's the thing, though. Are these then relics of the ancient Zemurian civilization? Or are these things which were made 1,200 years ago in order to defend this place? Doom Type D and Doom Type M. I like how it's just like a claw machine. Oh. Okay. Cool. These guys are actually really quite strong. Oh, I'm nervous about this. Let's kick things off, of course, with a Black Fang. The classic full burst. We actually got an insta-kill, which is incredible.
Here goes.
Nice. We're going to move Chloe over here into the corner. We'll get Chloe to do... Oh, I could have got 2 sides there. That'll do.
There. Here we go.
Okay, we want Zin and Estelle to come around the back, I think is sort of where I'm going with this. Aura Blast, classic.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
They've both been sealed, which is amazing. Now, Estelle actually can't squeeze through the middle. Can she go around the back? She can. Good stuff. Now that we're back here, we should be able to squeeze a barrage on both of them. Like so.
Rock the defense.
Too slow.
Can't move and can't move. This is good. Sealed. This one should still be sealed. Yeah, good. There's the safeguard strat coming into hand. 1/2/1 damage. Amazing. And again! Guys.
I'll be your opponent.
I'm telling you. We've
Perfect
cooked.
move.
We've cooked with this strategy. I'm so happy with it. Let's go for the cloak and dagger on you. We might get it. We didn't. Oh well.
Here,
I can't believe
Estelle.
Andy gave me a Cyberpunk update for my birthday. What? Lizzie, it's your birthday as well? It's Draz's birthday. Birthday twins. Can we get some happy birthday love in chat for the lovely Lizzie? Lizzie, happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely, splendid day, whatever you get up to. No doubt playing Marvel Rivals and swooning after Thor. As voiced by Travis Willingham, of all people.
Hold on.
Rogue Core in 1 hour.
Payback time.
Enjoy for those of you who will be playing. I'm going to begin moving Chloe away because these guys will self-destruct, and I do not want to be in the vicinity of that when it happens. So we're going to come stand over here.
Let you.
Amazing. There's the first Petrify Breath. And then here comes the second in a second. Titanic Roar.
I won't let you.
Safeguard again.
I'll show
The
no
double
mercy.
safeguard from both Zin and Joshua is just, incredible. Full
We'll
burst.
finish
This should bring them pretty close to death as one. And now all we need to do is finish you off. Doom Type D.
Bonus. I'm not done yet.
What?
Alright.
Baby triplets? Winterfall, it's your birthday as well? What is happening? Guys, happy birthday. What the hell? Winterfall, Lizzie, and Draz. Happy birthday to all three of you. Wow. I don't think we've ever had this happen.
How's this?
Guys, this is awesome.
Yeah.
I won't let you.
In 2 days, it's my wife's birthday. So, yeah. Nearly quadruplets, but not quite. It's Rando's sister's birthday.
I'm not done yet.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, what a day. What an auspicious day.
I'm not stopping yet.
U Material Plus, good. 9. Oh my god, look at that. Annoyingly, we don't need it because we're not playing with Sherazade, but cool. I'm glad I've got that now. Moving on. My little bro's birthday is on Sunday. God, this is a big week. Apparently, the month of August is a very busy time. Oh dear. Apsu, it's
A treasure chest.
my honest recommendation would be if you have a Switch. I really feel like Trails is like a phenomenal Switch game. This is the sort of game that I could just chill in bed with. You know, play a couple hours every night, or an hour. Let's be realistic. Play an hour of it every night. Like it's that kind of vibe.
Discovered.
Yeah. Here we go. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, this one's kind of tanky.
Ready to finish. Yeah. Done.
There we go.
Come at me.
Come at me, bro. We got that. It was a phenomenal PSP game, so I endorsed the Switch plan. There you go. Yeah, it's got that kind of chill, relaxing in the evening kind of vibe.
Count on me.
Let's do this.
Ha.
Nice. Don't
Now it's
self-destruct.
my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back just in case they do self-destruct. I don't remember if they
Break
do or
through
not.
this?
Leave it to me.
Let's see. I'll do a quick cloak and
Let's
dagger.
go. Counting on you, Chloe.
Chloe, I mean, we may as well.
This is going to hurt.
If it explodes and hits Estelle, then Estelle will be fine. Okay, let's do Barrage to finish. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, you material. Okay, we've got enough to go and upgrade the belt now if we wanted to. Can I teleport back there quickly? No, I'd have to run all the way back. That's fine. Well, I'll probably do all of that before we leave this floor, because I imagine we're not going to be able to go to another shop when we descend any further, right? Anything down there? There is. I'm probably okay to just run through here. I'm not going to worry about killing absolutely every enemy.
Looks good.
Oh, Royal Guard. Nice. Okay. Ah, there you go, Lizzie. Perfect. Yeah, Mrs. D20's birthday is Friday. Will I be streaming on Friday? Yes.
This just looks ominous.
Sorry to my wife. We're going on a, you know, we're going to Northern Ireland. She'll see me lots then. It'll be fine. To save you some time, you won't need to backtrack for the shop. You get quick access later. Okay.
I'll finish you all
I will probably
right
still
here.
backtrack now, just because I'm so close. So too late, Kevin. My eyes perceive all.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, Joshua, let's do a big black fang. And then follow up. We got the delay on all of them, which is good.
Payback time.
Payback time.
That's enough.
Chloe, let's get you to do a Comfer. Ideally, I could maybe hit 4 of them. That'll do. No, for the line, can't quick travel. I did just check just in case I could, but no, not possible. You cannot quick travel.
Something is coming.
Ready?
I'm mostly concerned about how long this stream might go for if there's lots of running back. Oh, no, I get it. Don't worry, I'm only going to do it for this one part because I need to upgrade the belt I got for getting level 1 with the Bracer Guild. And it required me to have 5 of
Benito's
the...
Lair has tipped £25. Happy Trials finale. I haven't kept up with the series, but popping in some bonus for how good Warframe has been since you introduced it to me. Call of the Tempestari was amazing.
You're a
I'm hooked.
lifesaver.
Thanks for the addiction.
Ben, that is one of my favorite quests in all of Warframe. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil the lyrics or anything, but the song that plays... Man. When you are fully caught up on Warframe, Ben, I implore you to watch the Tenno Concert 2025. They do live performances of some of the best songs in the game, and among them is the song you hear in Call of the
Ready at any
Tempestari.
time.
And seeing it performed live
get you
is
on.
really quite special. Really, really good.
This is the end.
Bonus.
But thank you, Ben. Sincerely, that is incredibly generous of you, and I cannot thank you enough. Marked for elimination.
My turn.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
I can take them all.
Okay. This is probably one of the hardest fights I've had so far, to be honest. Just by virtue of there being so many very tanky enemies. Like, have you seen their health pool? They're all like north of 100k.
Ready and
Like, this is insane.
Raring to go.
I actually heard the song before I played. I had no clue it was from the game. Oh, you might do similar to me then, Ben. Because there was a few, for example,
I'll finish
FF14
you all off
songs
right here.
that I had a tenuous memory of.
Eat this.
Just because I listened to certain remixes and sort of playlists and compilations on YouTube. Nothing spoilery, I hasten to
Leave it
add.
to me.
Just like certain background music tracks.
This is going to hurt.
Let's do Vice Aura.
Guide us.
But if we haven't already, can we please Get some love and chat for the lovely Ben. Seriously, man, thank you so much. And I'm so glad you're enjoying Warframe as well. Did they just heal? Hold up. So that must be quartz in their chest then. So did the ancient Zemurians find a way to harness quartz inside of mechanical beings? Interesting. Huh. The plot thickens.
I won't let you.
That is rather curious.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, let's go for...
I can take them all.
I mean, probably Aerostorm, because it will hit all of them. We've got a free cast, so we may as well.
Away.
Andy, you mending the family so fast made me stop your VODs progression. Oh, man. Every video is like, okay, let's go back and see the family today. The amount of people in the comments who are like, dude, I've been playing this game for 10 years, and I've not even ranked them up yet.
Go together.
I wanted people to understand that I was serious, okay? I wasn't some tourist who was just there to do the story. I was there to play the damn game, you know?
Here. Go.
Kevin Owen, the Sprouts channel.
Everyone, let's go.
I have been occasionally popping my head in. The only problem is you all keep talking in there. Every time I open it, it's like 400 new messages.
This is the end.
And I quickly scroll to find where Xaviax has given us an update.
Farewell. Have another.
Oh, it's yeah, that was really
this?
special. That was really cute.
Watch out.
Yeah, that works.
And
Oh
take
my
this.
god, not chat happening in the chat channel. You know what, Winterfall? I'll let you sass me. It's your birthday today. But tomorrow, watch yourself. Okay?
Payback time. All right.
Ah, D1000, there you go, man. I'm trying to get all of my classes or jobs in FF14
I can
maxed
take them all.
in preparation for Evercold.
Blow them away.
I think I've got basically every crafter to 100 except 3 of them. I think I've got 6 jobs at 100 and a few which are getting closer.
Happy 3 years.
Hey!
In Big Love last time, I told that a necromancer could live as a hotelier in the Philippines, proving that fictional beings could actually live
Yeah.
and thrive in the modern world.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
opponent.
So, let's talk about the
I'll
Fae.
get you all.
They
Okay.
cannot lie but use misleading half-truths, obsess over contracts, and exploit loopholes by strictly following the letter of the law over the spirit. Operating in courts, they range from somewhat helpful to openly malevolent. Doesn't that sound exactly like lawyers?
I knew where that was
Indeed,
going.
Theo.
Yeah. See, there was a that was a really satisfying kill.
Never ends.
There was a Netflix show.
Not bad.
Was it called Bright? Annoyingly, it starred Will Smith, who I genuinely cannot stand Will Smith since he physically assaulted that man. I think it was called Bright. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, Bright. And it was meant to be like this world which would be expanded upon, and it very much brought in RPG-centric sort of races like orcs, pixies, fairies, etc. Into the real world, but not in like a where did these guys come from? It was more that's just what our world has always looked like. A fantasy world, but one that is identifiably the one we live in now. You know, metropolises, office buildings. It's just fantasy in there. I like the concept. Urban fantasy, yeah. I liked the concept. Ben, you beat me to it. The depth of a paddling pool. And that's being generous. It was such a such a shame, because on paper I thought, oh, this is quite inventive, quite a nice idea. It was just absolute bollocks. And yeah, I will never watch anything with Will Smith in. For me, he tanked his career. Not that I necessarily really enjoyed watching him anyway. I think the last time I properly watched something and enjoyed something he put out was Pursuit of Happiness. I thought that was pretty good. So, anyway. There's some good urban fantasy book series. Maladal, would you be able to recommend any? I'd definitely be interested in taking a look. I Am Legend. Yeah, okay. I'll digress and, you know, I'll admit I liked it too. I can just hear Luna going absolutely berserk downstairs. I don't know why. Oh, we've got guests. My lovely wife has her friend round and they've just come in. So what's happening down there? You can appreciate the art and not the artist for sure. No, Artisian, don't. I remember joking with people saying I've not seen Aladdin yet. Should I watch the remake? And it was, you know, Keck W baiting, and the chat was just like, no, don't do it, no. I've never seen you guys panic so much before.
What do you need?
It was really, really good. A good crop. Anyway, customize. I want to upgrade the Daedalus arm. Do I want to do the Daedalus arm or the Gladiator belt? The Gladiator belt is the more expensive one. Let's do that. And then I'm not going to worry about backtracking too much more because you guys have said I will access it on the later floors. Yeah. I wonder if those gloves are actually better than what I'm currently using anyway. Oh, they are. I've even got the Cestus, which I should have had equipped. Oh, well. What buff do they get, if anything? Crit evasion 5. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. So what, do you mean like to go back down to the second floor? Yeah, I got you. I'm not going to be going down there right now. I still have a couple more paths to finish up here, so. Wow, Andy's seen so many movies. I haven't. Such a cinemaphile. Thank you, Ike. Thanks. Yeah. I'm waiting for Project Hail Mary to come out on digital so I can watch that. That'll probably be the next film I watch.
Treasure discovered.
I was serious? Well, thank you, Ike. McMartins, there you go. Well, now you know for when you replay the game at some, you know, indeterminate amount of time in the future.
What a suspicious chest.
Open it.
Better be careful.
And kill everything inside. Ooh, what are you? Photon Judge. See, this is the kind of stuff which I'm all in for. And you know, we're not going to talk about the pacing right now. I will probably talk about it later, but now that we're getting to sort of lift the lid more on the ancient Zemurian civilization and get to know more about who they were, what they were, like for me, big questions that I have, which I'm dying to know answers to or have answers to, are, you know, what led to their collapse? Was it self-inflicted? Was it doled out by the gods? Adios? Were they punished? Was it a case of Icarus, like flying too close to the sun? They harnessed the power of quartz in such a way that the technology which they then had access to essentially needed to be stopped by any means necessary, and they wiped themselves off of the planet? I don't know. So many questions and no answers because we're only on game 1 of the series. Let's go with Vice Aura to begin with.
I'll back you up.
Guide us.
Was it the Allegans all along? It may very well have been.
Do you?
Everyone should watch Iron Lung. It's amazing. I've not seen it, but that's the Markiplier film, isn't it?
This is the end. I won't let you.
Ah,
Now it's my turn.
maybe it was a cry in a distant metropolis. Guys, do we agree there is no way in hell Andy is going to finish the game today? Whoa, way! What do you mean? What, because I'm clearing all the side areas? Okay, maybe I need to play a little bit faster. Sorry, I'm trying my best. But no, I will... I'll maybe calm down a little bit on trying to clear everything. I could also just go into double speed, which I've not been doing. We'll go double speed. It just looks so silly. But yeah, if it works, it works.
Leave it to me.
Because it really is just like an attrition thing at the minute, the whole combat side of things. Like, I'm at no risk of dying. And now that I've said that, I will no doubt die. But, you know, for the most part, the game is won. It's just I now need to figure out a way to deal damage faster.
I'll show no mercy.
We'll go for a cloak and dagger. I'm guessing, yeah, can't death blow him. It's still really good, though, for the heavy stun that it inflicts. So I'll probably still cloak and dagger.
You're mine. My turn.
Is it safe to assume no break? So I've got half open Pepsi, unopened Pepsi, full pint glass of cordial imbued H2O, and an empty bladder. TMI? Maybe. Yeah, we should be good. And the bedpan? No, I'm not going to make a joke.
Friends,
yeah,
robots, countrymen, lend me your ears.
Oh.
Those who remember my promises running for SLED Prime Minister, I stand by it. A moment of sincerity, thank you for partaking in my favorite series through the eyes of envy. It might not be everyone's thing, but to me the series remains one of the best texts in gaming. This playthrough has brought me great joy, and you're all a part of that. Spending time with you folk brings me joy. Thank you for you. And thank you, ND, for this community.
Thank you, Sign, for being you. Unabashedly so. We love and adore you. Can we please, one and all, ladies and gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Sign. Sign, I'm glad you've still been able to enjoy it regardless of my infrequent mumblings about certain things.
Too slow.
I can see the promise. I can see, well, you know, what makes the game special. I can. And being able to, you know, share it with you and, of course, everyone in chat has been a real proper joy. So I'm super happy to hear that you have enjoyed yourself. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely, the wonderful, elderly Sign? Thank you, Sign. Let's finish these two off. And then it should just be the boss. Yes. See, this is where it just becomes a bit of a battle of attrition because, I mean, they're dead, right? Like, they're not going to win at this point.
Too slow.
But this is where having the double speed is really going to help because we don't have to worry too much about that sort of stuff.
I'm not done yet. You'll pay for that.
Let's go for this. And that should be it.
Let's do this. It's over.
Nice.
How do you like that?
Estelle.
Infrequent mumblings about certain things, code for constant whinging about... You guys bring up Joshua more than I do, okay? Stop it. How annoying that we've just got a pistol for Olivier. I did also get a brand new piece of armor that I didn't equip. Is that going to be better? It is. But who do I want to give that to? I guess is my question. Zin, maybe? Because Zin is... Oh, no, I guess Joshua is also a good candidate for it. Shield coat, Royal Guard. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Well, Ray, I appreciate that you've given it your all. I think we're now good to go to the next level. I do wonder if this brings me back to the shop. It does. I think I may have enough to upgrade again. Let me just quickly check.
Take your time. To
Okay,
choose.
I can get some U material plus.
It's decided.
Is that now enough to upgrade? No, I've not got enough. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me.
What do you need?
Oh, Sign, how sweet. Okay, let's go down to the second floor. All the buttons I'm pressing are wrong. Here we go. So we've fully cleared floor 1. Now let's see what awaits us down here. Did not mean to attack the air. Okay. I can already tell from the minimap that there's a few different ways to go here, given all of the red dots to the left, right, up, down, backwards. Oh my god. I'm happy just to run past these guys, because I really feel like at this point, the only thing I really need to be paying attention to are the chests and any mini-bosses we might encounter along the way. So yeah, we'll ignore these guys as much as we possibly can in the pursuit of chests. Mr. Valkyrie dress.
Welcome you to the knighthood.
Mr. Frail, I can only assume you've chosen to continue a gift sub you received, because nothing is appearing in my activity feed. Oh, it's the same boss again. Oh, God. Hello again, mister. Can we get some love in chat?
Here we go.
For the lovely Mr. Frail. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you for choosing to continue the gift sub, which you'd received.
Too slow.
Okay, double speed. Let's wrap this up. Black Fang, like so.
Here goes.
We've got Chloe. He will do a comfort through the side, like so.
Here, let's go.
And then Estelle, let's get you to do morale.
Let's do this. My turn.
Okay. Hard break on these two. Oh no, it's a single target. Never mind, ignore me. So, like that. Full burst.
Now it's my turn.
Slow and steady wins the race, or something like that. Heralding Fist.
I'll be your opponent.
Joshua, let's get you to Flicker.
I'm not done yet.
I won't let you.
Now we're going to do another playthrough just to get among other stuff I missed. Which chest did you miss, or have I not found that one yet?
This is going to hurt.
I'm going to try and get it, not to upset you, but so I don't make the same mistake. Let's do White Gehenna there.
I'm not done yet. Let's go.
Estelle, let's get you to probably just go for something like an Aerostorm.
I won't let you. Do you?
And again, now we patiently wait.
Ready anytime.
I'm super confident in the build that we can just do this and not have to worry about healing or anything. Like, we should be absolutely A-okay. Let's do a Distend to be buffing himself.
Leave it to me.
Joshua should now be... Oh, he's not quite ready to do a Black
Perfect
Fang.
move.
Huh, I thought he might be ready. We'll do a Cloak and Dagger to get the stun on the Photon Judge.
You're mine.
So they're not going to be able to act now.
Blown away.
There's the Aerostorm.
Here goes.
Chloe can do another Comfort. A three-way side.
I'm not done yet.
Healing.
You're a
Here we
lifesaver.
go.
We don't have enough to go for another Oral Blast, but we do have Heralding Fist.
Healing.
You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver. Barrage, we might be able to get this on both of them. We can. And then Full Burst. That should bring the two ads pretty close to death.
I won't let you.
You have to use the guide to make sure you don't miss anything. I played the game the first time blind since I wanted to naturally enjoy the game. Vosif, I was not expecting to read that.
The perfect move.
You know what? That's actually a good point. Why are none of Estelle's abilities a dropkick
Avenge you.
when that is like her move? Oh, what? What's going on here? Yeah, that's highly disappointing.
There. This is the end.
Here
Or
goes.
even if like she planted the staff in the ground to then use that as
This
leverage
is going to hurt.
to jump into enemies and kick them.
Here. Go.
Too powerful, it would shatter the planet. Okay, touche. Barrage with the crit.
Let's get him.
There we go, we got it. Now, what's the reward going to be? Hopefully something we can use. Okay. Haute Claire, we actually can use that on Chloe. And we have a reward. What is this? Open 180 treasure chests. Receive the Elixir of Life. Okay, let's go and equip our brand new sword. It deals, well, it's got 15 more strength and 10 more ATS, but more importantly, 5% more AEV, Arts Evasion. Cool. double feet in the face. Yeah. That'd be so cool.
This chest looks good.
Yep, let's open it. Sylphan boots. Okay.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Oh, are we talking guides for trails? I don't remember the last time I had to use a guide for a video game. I think the closest I came, technically, is the original Hollow Knight. And while I wasn't necessarily looking up a guide myself, I was more so relying on chat, or specifically two members of chat, crazed fans, and this little-known individual by the name of Crit Wrench. They were essentially guiding me because there was so many just secrets within Hollow Knight that I never would have found on my own volition. But I feel like, again, games of yesteryear, I think the noughties and beforehand were very much made with the idea that they wanted you to buy the book.
Hello. Where is this trail leading to? I'm wet after a heavy rain outside.
Whew. I don't know why, but the immediate follow-up of I'm wet did make me go, wait, what? What is happening over there? Rain. Okay, that makes sense. Kumaru, thank you very much. Not for the 1. Not for the 2. But for the 3 years of support at tier 3, no less. Thank you, Kumaru. Thank you very much. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the 1, the only, the wet Kumaru. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you have a lovely day today. And do you use a guide all the time? It's called chat. Chat tries to guide me, and then we have to bop messages because no backseating. Right. How dare you? Nothing there. Okay. I probably need to go back. This feels like the right way to go. I'm imagining there'll be an elevator in the next room. Let's see. Yep. My elevator sensors were tingling. Something atrocious. I will open it just so we can quick travel back in a minute. Oh, wait. What? Haha, that's cool. So now we're going to go to the first floor, explore... Interesting. Sealed area on the first floor. Ike, I don't know my cardinal directions. You're screwed.
What a suspicious chest. Better be careful.
We'll do a quick heal before we go. What could it be in here, I wonder?
He's powerful. Careful.
Broken piece, guard minion. Okay.
We go together.
Let's open with a sturm. Annoyingly, I can't get all of them. I can get those 3. That'll do.
I'm relying on you, Zin.
I'll finish you all off
Zin,
right
let's
here.
get you to distend.
Dragon breath.
We will do morale. We're fine.
Let's go.
Okay. Then we're going to come over here, and I cannot Black Fang. Ah, shit. That was my plan.
I'll get you
In that case, then, we'll White Gehenna in the hopes that we can blind a couple of them.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
Still waiting on the Oral Blast. That's fine. Instead, we'll do this, then. I want to try and deal with the weaker ones first.
Ready? It's over.
Lemon, I know.
How's this?
I'm gutted we've not been able to play RimWorld for a couple weeks. I really am. I'm looking forward to getting back into it.
I'll back you up. There.
I felt like it also made sense because, well, I'm not going to be able to do RimWorld next week either. So to play it, not play it for a week, play it, not play it for a week felt really silly. Like, it makes more sense in my eyes to just wait.
I won't let you.
So, but I'm really looking forward to getting back into it.
Payback time.
Now it's my turn.
We can now Oral Blast. Good. So let's come to the back so we can get all 4 of them. Full burst.
I'll change the tide of battle.
We should now be able to Black Fang. Then we can follow up.
Counting on you, Chloe.
Chloe, let's get you to melee this one.
You're mine. I'm not done yet. My turn.
And then we should be able to come over here and hard break on you. And then just one more remains.
Here we go.
And I reckon we can just punch it.
Counting on you, Chloe.
You're mine. I'm not done
I
yet.
won't let you.
Give it a second. Give it a second at any moment.
Here we go.
This is the end.
There we go.
Let's
We
keep
got
it
there. We got there.
I'm not beat yet.
Berserker! Ah! How annoying! I don't need a new weapon. For Agate of all people. Oh, never mind. Well, at least we're being thorough, I suppose. I remember the previous one, Pi. Don't worry. Yeah, I know the team. I know the team well. Poor Wimwalders, always being left behind. Never do that again, please. Never do that again. I will say I'm very, very excited to dive into BioShock. Once again, pardon the pun.
So many enemies.
The last time I was tempted to play BioShock was... I won't say, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. How are you liking the final dungeon so far? Visually, great. The fights are really,
Treasure discovered.
yeah, I don't know. The fights don't necessarily feel like they're doing much for me. But it might just be because of how I've built my character, how I've built my team. Like I feel impervious. So fights at this point, again, not to sound like a broken record, it's just attrition. It's just, eventually I will win. But yeah. But the dungeon itself and what we're seeing in the appearance of the enemies is great. And I am planning on, in a moment, probably when we get to the next floor, looking in my log to learn more about these enemies we're facing. Great timing.
Looks good.
I'll double check my map. I think I went everywhere. I didn't. I missed that door there. You are kidding me. I've missed one fucking door. And I know that's the door which leads to a chest. Oh, God. Hold on. Come with me. This won't take long. Double speed. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Well, one of the highlights in this
Everything
game...
birds. Light it up. Let's go. Everything. Birds. Etc. Did you know that 7 years
Treasure
plus 1
discovered.
month isn't anything important or funny? I didn't. Until now.
That's not it. There's definitely more.
Birds. Everything. Birds.
Lights up? Oh, never mind. I thought I could predict it. I thought I could predict
Wow.
it. Thanks, man. Thank you to the one, the only, the Hollow Knight backseater himself. It's Crit. Crit, welcome back for a crisp 7 years plus 1 month. Can we get some love and chat for the one and only Mr. Crit Wrench, please? Thank you, sir. It is lovely to see you. Thank you for the birds. Thank you for the lighting it up. Bird is the word. It's the set. Crit, how are you today, sir? I'm guessing you are fully on the mend?
We're at
No,
the 3rd level.
fully done with mending?
Quite far.
We might get
You know what I
lost
mean.
if we're not careful.
Okay. There was a couple things I wanted to do. I wanted to check my items. I wanted to go to materials. I've got 8 U materials. So we could go back up to the 1st floor and quickly upgrade something. If I were to upgrade something, what exactly would it be? We do have the Valkyrie dress. which I'm probably just going to give to Chloe. There we go. We did get some new boots. We got Atlas gear. I wonder if they're better than the Strager. Oh, we got Sylphan boots, which are better than the Strager. But my problem is the Strager beta gives me... hold on. Well, I don't know what the Sylphan boots would look like when they're upgraded, but I like the Strager beta for the additional AEV it provides. Then again, the Composite Plus is also just like really good for evasion, and I really want to go all in on evasion at the moment, to be honest with you. Okay. I'll give the Atlas gear to Joshua. And then I'm pretty sure we've equipped all of the new weapons, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the first floor really quickly then. Won't take me too long. Scrolling. Not 100%, but I'm getting there. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. So glad to hear that. Andy, have you ever been to Fiji? Never been to Fiji. No. And I can't say I've got any imminent plans to go to Fiji.
What do you need?
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Crazy, huh? Let's upgrade the Haute Claire. There we go. And then can I do any of the boots? I can do the Atlas gear. And the Sylphan boots plus. Well, I want the Sylphan boots probably for Chloe anyway. I will go for the Valkyrie dress, maybe, or the Royal Guard. Royal Guard. There we go. Andy, I've brought you and the family tickets to Fiji. What a weird coincidence. Guess I'll just eat them. I will say, you know, on the topic of, you know, the flight, which is happening imminently this Sunday, I am hoping that if I can, well, I will, positive mindset, in overcoming my agoraphobia to the degree which I might be doing so on Sunday, will be doing so on Sunday, and it opens up the world to us. You know, like, we've not been able to travel much the past few years because of my debilitating agoraphobia. So the idea that maybe we can actually travel, it's like winning the lottery, honestly. Even if we don't have the money to travel, just knowing we can, even when we do have the money to travel, is like... That's quite special. Hello from a hobbit hole. Sorry I'm not cool enough to be in a proper one in New Zealand with Nort, Beetleluth, and our friend Batman. Now I look. Kendra, thank you for being here, and I hope you have a lovely time in your hobbit hole.
What a suspicious chest. Better be careful.
Yeah, we should be careful. Let's open
There's
it.
a strong one. This'll be good training.
Oh, this is actually quite an easy one, I would say. These are all kind of low level. Not too much health to have to worry about.
Ready? And it's over!
Okay, once again, we'll speed up. Guys, we've basically done it already. Look at this. Now, Ike, I know you are making a lot of sense with your request for me to dial the difficulty down for these trash packs. If they start looking more like this, then I'll be fine. And it won't take so long.
I'll avenge you.
Or Blast. The thing is, though, I can't complain too much about this, because I feel like this is kind of
I have to keep getting better.
like a thing, isn't it? In most JRPGs of yesteryear. Having, like, really grindy end-of-game dungeons. Unless I'm completely off base, but I feel like this is relatively common, so... Oh, Lizzie, that's the plan. Yeah. My spice cabinet's looking a little bit bare at the minute, so... Watch out. I think I might begin my conquest in Madagascar. This game is
enjoying the streams and excited to watch more.
Hey, well, thank you, Rogue Fighter. I appreciate that. Can we get some love in chat for Rogue Fighter? Thank you for enjoying being here. I appreciate that, man. Last dungeons being meaty is JRPG 101. So as much as I could sit here and be like, oh, why is it so slow and boring? It's like, well, actually, this is just half of the course. And no, I can't really judge it on modern gaming.
This is a good place to stop.
Who is that down there, I wonder?
That's the stuff.
Double checking. I did go everywhere, didn't I? Yes.
Huh? Hey, isn't she?
It's not Amalthea, is it? Because we've already dealt with her. Oh, it is her. Amalthea redo? Okay.
I knew you'd come here.
Was it not Amalthea? Huh. Yeah.
Captain Amalthea.
Oh, Amalthea. Sorry, I'm saying Amalthea. Oops.
What are you doing here? Didn't we knock you out in the garden terrace?
That was just a decoy, a clone. Could you imagine?
As if someone like me would be defeated by such trivial injuries. It seems you managed to take back Gransel Castle. But once the Colonel secures the Oriole, we will reclaim it.
The Oriole. Are humans even capable of controlling something like that? We don't even know why it was sealed away like this.
Silence, all of you! I will never allow you to get in the way of Colonel Richard's plans! Come forth, my golems!
Whoa!
It looks like they have crotch cannons, and I'm only now realizing that.
She's controlling those ancient machines?
Do not underestimate our power. Since we began our research here, we've gathered an incredible amount of data.
You know what I mean?
With it, even controlling these orbital golems is entirely within our grasp.
Talk about reckless.
Say whatever you like. Now, prepare yourselves!
Let's focus!
Captain Amalthea uses gun.
Let my
It was
operations
critical
orbital
effective
golems
because
crush you!
we're humans.
Oh no! They're gonna be crushed by us!
Yeah,
Sorry.
look at the crotch cannon. Just gyrating down there. And is that like an ancient being in there? Like, look inside the cockpit. Is it aliens all the way down and the aliens are actually just like some sort of strange snails which have assimilated themselves into these sort of mechanical bodies? Like, look at him in there, that snail with the blobby eyes. What a strange game.
We don't have time for this.
Without mentioning anything specific, crotch cannons are not that rare in Japanese fantasy. Oh my god. What did you just say? Okay, Black Fang.
This is the end. Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay, we got a seal, double seal, good.
This is going to hurt.
Let's open with Vice Aura here. We are going to want to try and buff as much as we possibly can. Let's do Distend. I'm going to move Zin away, though. We want to try and make sure everyone is separate.
Let's keep it up!
And then we'll move Estelle over here, ready to tank Amalthea. Now, can I get a barrage on 2 people? No.
Try and resist.
I think the best play would be then to focus on one of them at a time. So I'm going to probably focus on this Gandor first. It's going to be really difficult to try and kill them all at once.
Take that!
Do you?
We'll go double
Now
speed.
it's my turn.
Everybody loved a good crotch cannon? Okay.
How's this?
Moving on. Moving on very quickly. Yeah, let's all focus on this specific one over here. I think that's the play. I'm too far away. Okay, in that case, I'll leave Zin over here, and we'll do a Titanic roar to lower their defense.
Here goes.
Chloe with the Comfer. Is that the best play, or should I be doing something like Diamond Dust instead? Maybe Diamond Dust, because we've got the crit. Let's do that.
How's
I won't let you. I see your moves.
The Septium.
There's the Titanic
Ready at
Roar.
any
We
time.
did get one defense down. Fortunately, on the Gandor, we're trying to kill. That's amazing.
I'm going all in.
You're mine. Let's go.
Okay. I probably should have moraled. I could eat to try and squeeze something in now. But I do have the guaranteed crit. So let's use that.
Let's get. I'm on fire.
Yeah, we need to get some CP. Oh, we've got some. We've got some. We're looking better now. I will. Can I interrupt? Delay, back bonus, heavy stun. I didn't give him what I need for that, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. We could always do Earth Guard and then target it on Joshua and Estelle.
Hold up. Ha! Leave it to me.
Okay. Can they be confused? They can be confused. Do I really need to be worrying about confusing them, though?
I'll get you
No.
all.
Not at all. We'll do White Gehenna, or we can do Hellgate to hit all three of them.
Let us begin. Payback time.
I think I saw something from
won't let you.
yourself sign a second ago about these end dungeons
I
being a bit
won't
of a
let you.
victory
I'll
lap.
make it hurt.
Take that. Sit.
I agree.
Faster.
Prioritizing system preservation.
It would feel like more of a victory lap for me, I think, if we went on Nightmare.
Let's
Just because
go.
of the nature of how the difficulty is scaled.
How's this?
I'm stubborn, so I will stay on Nightmare to do this.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
Have another.
I'm on
Here we
fire.
go.
Zin, we'll do an Oral Blast, which should be able to hit all of them, pretty much. Yep.
Eat this. We'll finish. I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
I'm not done yet.
Faster.
Kendra says Andy smells like
Hand it
cheese.
over. Drain bullet.
Short
Here
circuit.
goes.
Naughty, I don't know how to tell you this, but Kendra said to me the other day that, you stink of, sewerage. I couldn't think of
This is going to
anything.
hurt.
I couldn't think of it. Screw you, Naughty. Detritus, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. No, Kendra only has nice things to say about you, Naughty.
Prioritizing system preservation.
The Bat Dam, though? God.
How's this?
Kendra will not stop talking about how much he smells.
I'll get you all. This is me. Here we go.
Elderberries. What kind of cheese, though?
I won't perish here.
Oh,
This isn't over.
I hate to tell you,
It all
Amalthea.
ends here and now.
Yeah, it's over. Sorry.
I'll back you up.
Let's do
Ready
this.
anytime.
Oral Blast once again. Annoyingly,
I'll
she's at the
finish you
back,
all
so I'm not going to be
off
able to get
right
her in it, but I think this is worth it.
Gotcha.
Bonus. My turn.
Okay, let's do a Hurricane.
Yeah.
You're mine.
How dare you ruin our creations?
Too bad for you. Here comes our next
Joshua, we're going to do Black Fang. Full Blast.
I'll make it hurt. Take
Here goes.
Okay, we're then going to do a Anti-Sept,
Ready anytime.
which we will then follow up with a Heralding Fist.
You're mine.
hand it over. Drain bullet.
Healing. My turn.
Let's go in here for a Hard Break.
Let's go.
Joshua can do a Dual Strike in the back.
I'll back you up. Raring to go. Spirit. Too slow.
Hand it over. Drain bullet.
Payback time. I'll be your opponent.
We're nearly there, guys. Don't
Perfect
worry.
move.
Nearly there.
I'll back you up.
This should be it.
There.
Forgive me, Colonel.
Level 47. Nice. What's the most English cheese? I honestly think like a mature cheddar. Or like a
I
really
think we
good...
got her this time.
crumbly red Leicester. Oh my god. Red Leicester, extra mature cheddar, and a teeny tiny bit of mozzarella in like a cheese toasty. You cannot go wrong.
Yeah, she'll probably be out for a while.
Red Leicester? WTF is that? It's cheese. The most English cheese is brie.
But more importantly, the fact that she was guarding this area means we're on the right track.
This might be our first disagreement, George.
Yeah.
Trouble in Paradise.
I think you're right. Well then, shall we have
I was going to say
call the
Red
others?
Leicester just because of the BS British pronunciation.
Sig, come here.
What's more English when I'm stealing from the French?
I calculated the scale of the ruins based on the orbital readings we detected earlier.
Touche.
And
Sure.
this seems to be the midpoint of the ruins.
Finally halfway there. I know we gotta hurry, but I'm getting nervous.
What about Stilton?
Might get lost if we remember. Slow and steady wins the race.
Yes, this is the moment to hold strong.
I don't think I've ever had Stilton. Like in the fridge. I've had it, I've eaten it, but I don't have it in the fridge like ever.
Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time.
Okay. Now I did see
What do
we
you
did
need?
grab
Any
some
bargains?
brand new
So, what'll it be?
U material. So I can upgrade the Daedalus arm. Wait, no. Yes? Yes.
I made up my mind.
I had to really think there. My brain wasn't activating. Okay.
I'll take care of you. Be careful out there.
Cool. Let's continue on then, shall we? Hey, I'm awake. It's cool we can keep going. Hello, I'm awake. It's cool we can keep going. How are you today?
Treasure discovered.
I wish I hadn't said that. Hey now, the English are just distant French anyway, Normans and all. But we're better. God, I gotta be careful with that. It's all banter. It's all banter. I don't actually think that. I don't actually think that. Or do I? No. Okay.
Maintain your distance.
How about no? Oh god, it is a labyrinth, isn't it?
Treasure discovered.
Treasure discovered. Walk in, walk out. We're not messing around. We're halfway there. You think so? I know, Jess, belatedly, how are you today? Lovely to see you. I hope all is well in the life of Jess at home.
They
Did
look
you
tough,
spend
but we're tougher.
your brand new raise yet, Jess? Have you treated yourself to something to sort of celebrate? And if you haven't, I reckon a brand new OLED Steam Deck is just what the doctor ordered. I did a prediction earlier. I'll flash it up on screen. Feel free to pause. Here are my predictions. I'm not going to read them all out, but there they are. Oriole, Alan Richard, Cassius, Joshua, Estelle. Pause, enjoy, and back into the game. It's Rogue Core time. Enjoy. Have a lovely time with the Core and the Rogue. I'm going to go down here just so I can come back in a minute, like teleport down, because we've done nothing on this current floor.
Time for round 2. Let's do this.
Nope.
That golem seems even tougher than before. Stay on guard.
Back up we go.
The chaos of the royal capital.
Nice. Does it really, Rogue Fighter? That's weird. No, Red Leicester is a really nice cheese, but I would argue that... God, I don't know why I'm like resurrecting the cheese talk. I think if you went into most British people's homes and looked inside their fridge, you'd find cheddar.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
I think it's got to be the most popular.
Your opponent.
Treasure found.
No cheddar in my fridge.
This is dangerous. Get back.
I think you are the exception to the rule, gang. I feel like your
Treasure
taste
discovered.
is so far beyond the realms of us mere men. The cheddar probably tastes like shit in your mouth. Ah, cheddar? No. Bring me out the Wensleydale. Not a block of goat cheese? I do have some Robolocon? I'm butchering that snail. What the hell is that? You're not in the UK, punk. Agree, cheddar sucks? I just don't eat... Okay. Fair. I do like to try and get a bit of Parmesan when possible, just because I make a lot of pasta dishes. Pickles, hello! How are you? Please let me through, enemies. Oh, for God's sake, hold on. I'm being boxed in here. Let me through! There we go. We got there. D1000, how about you send me a block?
Discovered.
Deal? Can we reach a deal on you sending me just an absolute metric shit ton of cheese? I didn't go that way. Oh my god. What? Fortunately, we got the quick travel, so it's fine. Hey, TV belatedly, sorry. Thank you for the 2 months with Prime. If we haven't already, can we please, one and all, gentlemen, ladies, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for TV. Thank you, TV. I hope you're having a... I'm stuck. I hope you're having a splendid day today. What is the purpose of this room? Oh, just the link back here. Je m'appelle.
Treasure found.
There you go. More proof that we are actually just French. Okay, I think that's all of them. Like every passage. Yeah, so we can now go down to the 4th level. I will send you the finest of American cheese. Cheese whiz. Oh, you're not going to like this answer, George. I don't drink tea. I am... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am a heinous coffee drinker. Yep. Boo, I know. If you would get a mailbox, Sandy, then we could send you cheese. This might be the strongest argument ever made for a P.O. box. just send me cheese. I think if I were to open one, considering again I have had a couple people ask over the years, and I've always declined. If I were to open it, I might open it closer to like my partner anniversary or something, so at least then it doesn't feel quite as obnoxious. Cheese from all the... What I should do is get a cork board with like a felt tip outline of the world, and then I get little cubes of cheese on cocktail sticks and put them on the map, and then eventually I'll have a map of the world constructed out of cheese, and then at the end of the stream I just eat it all, and then discover I'm lactose intolerant, and then sit on the toilet for a week. You should try peppermint tea. It's delicious. Tastes like candy canes. Okay. You're winning me over here with the comparison to candy canes. I will admit, maybe I've just never had a really good tea. The ones I've had though are just nasty. And I've had a few. You know, I've tried.
Treasure discovered.
Isn't it a national obligation for a Brit to drink tea? Well, if it helps, my wife doesn't drink tea or coffee. So, you know, our household is most certainly, you know, the first one that will be exiled should King Charles have a change of heart about citizenship due to tea drinking. I'm telling the king, please don't.
Treasure discovered.
Please don't tell him. And you will do anything but read my comment? Considering coffee is literally ground up burnt beans and water, that must have been some monumentally bad tea you had.
Treasure.
It's really bad. Herbe blades. Daggers crafted from unknown materials using ancient technology. I'm guessing that's going to be better than the plovers? No, the plovers are much better. Good. I was going to say.
So many enemies. Remain calm.
Green tea, yeah. Basically. I'm sure His Majesty the King will be barging in any second. Listen. The only senior British figure that I will not disappoint is David Attenborough. The rest of them couldn't give a shit. MG, what have you missed? Just me killing lots of mechanical beings, basically.
This chest. Use caution.
How's this?
I'll back you
Time
up.
to end this. Yeah!
The OG Dave.
Let's beat him down. Let's talk.
Okay, let's do Oral Blast. That will. I'll never tire of saying that out loud.
Oral blast.
Another slow town. Hey, Andy. I just finished playing the Bioshock games, and to my delight, I noticed you'll be playing them soon too. Safe to say I'm very excited to see you dive into the series. Yeah, I'm genuinely, it's probably the most excited I've been to start a game on stream for quite some time.
Counting on you, Chloe.
It's one of those series that just always evaded me because of my own cowardice. But I feel like over the past few years, my bravery has increased a little bit. So something like Bioshock is way more palatable now than it ever would have been beforehand.
Leave it to me.
This is the end.
Let's keep it up.
Joshua, great work.
Valkyrie dress, nice. Cool, so next year RE9? Well, maybe. Maybe. Never say never. Silent Hill might be the game we do this November. Or October, should I say, sorry. It might be. I'm gonna have a sub goal of 10,000. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, wait a second.
This chest looks good.
I'm gonna have a donation bar that says pay off my mortgage, and then if we reach that, I'll do Silent Hill. Could you imagine? The shamelessness. No, Silent Hill 2 will most definitely happen. So, okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Xaviax, I'm very much looking forward to it, man. Very much looking forward to it.
What a suspicious chest.
What a suspicious chest. Do I still have enough for Black Fang? I do.
Do it.
And we got an insta-kill. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll do Comet through that.
Crimson KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to David Attenborough. They have given 110 gift subs in the channel.
What? David Attenborough in my chat room. Wow. Like, that is one celebrity. Like, if I were to ever come face to face with David Attenborough, that I would be.
I won't let you.
Like, that is That's beyond celebrity.
Payback time. Here we go.
I don't think that would ever be beaten for me. Like, I don't think I could ever meet someone else who would leave me feeling so
Keep going.
Eat this.
completely and utterly in awe.
Thanks. I won't let you.
Payback time. Now I'm mad.
There was this video that was put together for his 100th birthday, and as part of the video there's this moment where King Charles is writing him a letter talking about how they've known each other for like over 60 years, and you know, the conservation efforts which David has done, and you know, how great he is and how much of an asset he is to our country. And there's a photo in that sort of like montage which shows David Attenborough at the age of like 30 with a young King Charles who must have been like 5 or 6, and it's just like, it was like a
August
proper, like,
underscore 97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Attenborough.
visual.
They have given 386 gift subs in the channel.
To see that. August, thank you for gifting a sub to Dave Attenborough. Like, regardless of people's opinions on the monarchy or whatever, but just to see our king, who's, you know, no offense, he's an old guy, in a photo as a child with an older, you know, 30-year-old David Attenborough showing him, you know, and getting him to handle animals. It's like, wow. You really get a sense of scale for how insane his life has been and how full of life it has been, right?
Gotcha. Let's beat him down. Ready? Joshua, do it.
Blackface?
I'm not done yet. Here goes. This is going to hurt.
Comfort again.
There's an opening.
There.
I'm not done yet.
Ready anytime.
We can squeeze an Oral Blast in.
You're mine. My turn.
Let's do Hurricane. Didn't move far enough forwards, but it's okay. We've got the full burst to finish them off.
Can I?
Unfortunately, Joshua and Chloe did get hit there by the explosion. I can fix that. I can fix that. Give me a sec. So let me come over here. We will do Composure. Annoyingly, Joshua is slightly out of range for the Composure. That is actually quite annoying. Alright, well, we'll heal Chloe and then Chloe can sort it. Okay, let's come back over here.
That was dangerous.
You guys would say BioShock isn't a horror game? Well, maybe this is just proof as to how much of a coward I am. But I've always viewed it as thus.
Here.
Payback time.
Bloody hell, Jess, yeah, preach it. That was not what I was expecting you to say, but yes. Jess, how are you?
Here we go.
I hope you're well. I hope all is good in the life of Jess, and if it's not, then I'll start throwing some fists. Yeah, I think Soma's really
Follow my lead, Estelle.
sorted me out. Like, if I can play Soma, I can play anything. Is at least the way I'm thinking about things at the moment.
I'm on fire.
You're wide open.
Prioritizing system preservation.
Okay, we will do Flicker. I can't get all of them in.
Faster.
Well, I did Subnautica 1 back in 2019. I'd love to check out Subnautica 2.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
That's for sure something I'd be down to give a go. If it's like getting well reviewed and stuff, if it's shit, then I'll leave it.
I'm on fire.
Ready anytime.
No, George, yeah, don't worry. Right now, just because we're dealing with chaff, I've got it on. But no, when we get to something with some meat on the bone, yeah, don't worry.
Man, what a pain.
What a pain. Arc Rod, a staff forged from special alloys using methods lost to time. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to give Subnautica 2 a go at some point. And the only other horror game which I know people have like requested for years now is Alien Isolation. That would probably be like a stretch goal.
There's a strong one.
For those of you who weren't here last sort of October time, we did do a I don't know what I advertised it as. It wasn't a subathon in the sense that the more subscriptions I get, the longer I'll stream, but more if we hit certain goals during September, then we can do things in November and December and horror games and all that stuff. We'll probably do something like that again, just because, well, one, it was enjoyable. Two, obviously, it really helped Mrs. D20 and I out financially. Of course it did. And I think a mixture of those two is a good enough reason to do it again, so. I'm not sure I'm brave enough to watch Alien Isolation. Just watch the stream like this, Ike. Like, it will work. You'll be fine. Oh, you're doing the relic grind, Jess? Oh, God. I know a couple of people, when I played it last Thursday, were showing off their relics. I've not had a look yet as to what goes into farming them. So, your comment about farming for them is making you want to unsub again. Doesn't bode well for my my imminent plans to try and actually farm them myself. That feels like the right way to go. Now I can't get back to the door. Was there... No, nothing more down here. Double checking. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry, I just had to double check the map before I went too far in one direction.
This chest looks good.
Ike, true. I've been getting the... Well, I don't want to talk any spoilers because, again, Xaviax is here and I don't want to ruin their experience, but I got the relics from Endwalker, and as we all know, they're a piece of piss to get, but God, they look good. They look really good. On my Reaper, that is.
Where did the enemies go?
Let's keep going.
Lowest level. Okay, hold on. Okay, this feels kind of end game. So I will pause alerts. Before I continue, I will very quickly... I don't know if the shop will come down here, so I'm going to teleport back to... Are they still going to be here, I wonder? No, where did they move to? Was it on the 3rd level? Where are they? They're there. Hold on. I'm just going to very quickly upgrade a couple bits, then we'll... then we'll go back down. I did think it looked kind of sword-like, but I didn't have a proper good look at the area. We'll have a look when I go back. Okay, Russell.
What do you need? Time for some shopping.
So customize. Yeah, the arc rod still would not be better than the ultimate weapons we currently have. Good to know. So I'm not going to worry about doing anything like that. We do have 8 U material plus at our disposal. We could upgrade the Valkyrie dress. I think that's going to be worthwhile. We've got the Royal Guard, which I could equip over on Zin, I believe. We do have some Atlas gear. I'll give one of those... Well, Joshua can have that one.
It's decided.
The other Atlas gear, if I were to give it to Zin, would give him speed, move, strength, evasion. All of those are really nice. Really, really nice. We could, of course, try and upgrade something like this, one of our other quartz, but I don't think that's necessary. So I'm not going to worry about that. We've got one more upgrade we can do then. Valkyrie dress on Chloe. 5% more evasion. 15 more ADF. Okay. I think I'll probably... Let's have a quick look.
Take care of your...
Equip. Chloe. Composite. If I give her the Sylphan boots... I think that makes the most sense. And then to upgrade them.
Out there, what do you need?
I can't decide.
I went the wrong way.
What'll it be?
Sylphan boots. There we go. Yeah, that looks really good. Super happy with that.
It's decided.
Anything else I want to change then before we get into the finale? No. I couldn't be happier with the build I currently have.
Be careful out there.
Right. Let's go down. Bottom level. Speed normal? Yeah. I've also played a bit of Ghostwire Tokyo, which is not really a horror game, but it definitely can be spooky. Pretty fun, though. Okay. I do want to kind of begin digesting some of the things around me now that we're down here. So we're looking again at ancient Zemurian relics. Technology. I wondered if we could identify any symbols in these orange rings which are circling around these floating, again, relics. I mean, this is cool. This is really cool. The music, the long walk to reach this chamber at the end.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Not a bad rest spot.
The one other thing we can quickly check.
That's a relief.
Actually, there are two things I need to do. Sorry. First one is, can I cook anything? Okay, we did get some monster bird eggs. We've got one opportunity to get this. Because after this, we have no more monster bird eggs.
All right, here you go. It happens, I guess.
Joshua didn't cook it correctly. Never mind. Great job, Joshua. Refreshing pie. We do have the hearty thing. Let's give that a go.
It's me. I think it's edible.
Can you cook something correctly?
There's the first time for anything. I can do
Yes! Yes! We got one. There we go. Took us a bloody long time, but we got there. Nice. Awesome. Right. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Reward. We have all of these droplets I'm yet to use. Let's go and use those now. Droplet of life. I mean, it sounds silly because I don't really need to, but I think I will just put them all on Estelle. Make her even tankier because she is the tank. So droplet of life, droplet of life, droplet of life. Droplets of defense I'll also put on her. Spirit also on her. This is fine. As for elixir of strength, that's going to go on to Joshua. Defense back onto Estelle. Magic, we'll put that over on Chloe. And then elixir of spirit, we'll put that on Estelle as well. Okay. System, save. There's one more thing I want to look at before we go, and that is in here, then here. I'm guessing it will appear in Gransel. A scout-type Orbal Golem with enhanced computational capabilities. Utilizes several different arts, including healing arts. Attacks from distance by hurling axes. Emits strange sound waves that inflict various status ailments. An Orbal Golem with enhanced computational capabilities. It uses a variety of arts and will self-destruct when cornered. I was kind of hoping there might be a little bit more in terms of the story in there. Broken Peace. I understand why they don't put it in there. Alright, cool. Let's go in. Let's do it. Actually, one sip of drink. Cheers, everybody. It is time.
This place...
Auto, please. Thank you. Alert
It feels
supports, by the
different
way.
from the other places we've explored.
I feel a flow of immense energy.
This is probably the end. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before heading inside.
I'm ready. Hey, Yuki, welcome on in. 5 is your favorite number. Yuki, welcome back for 5 months. You caught me just as I paused alerts. Thank you for being here. We're about to cross over the finish line. I wondered if there was any significance to these. I don't think so. I wondered if there were, 7 of them to line up with the Septarians or something. Here we go. Are we about to see Oriole? Ooh. Ah! And then, oh, cool. Cool.
I was expecting you. I had a feeling you'd somehow make it here eventually.
Colonel Richard. Her Majesty asked us to stop you, so we're here.
Looks like you haven't activated the gospel yet. That means you can still turn back.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Why not? And what's this Oriole thing anyway? What do you even want with something like that?
It's said that the ancients harnessed the power of the Septarians, granted by the heavens. The Oriole is one of those treasures. If it truly does exist, do you have any idea what that would mean for the nation that possessed it?
For the nation?
But there's a reason
To
it's been
acquire a weapon
sequestered
powerful
away.
enough to allow Liberal to stand against its neighbors. That's what this is all about?
Precisely.
We can't be trusted.
As I'm sure you're aware, Liberal isn't like the other nations surrounding it. Our population is 1/5 of Calvard's. Our military strength is only 1/8 of the Erebonian Empire. The technological edge we have, the only one we have, won't last forever. To ensure we are never again invaded, we need something decisive.
But that doesn't mean you need to depend on some ancient relic. I mean, we managed to get through the war 10 years ago, didn't we?
We managed to drive back that invasion because Cassius Bright was there. But he left the army. The hero who defended our country is gone. Miracles like that, they can only be performed by the goddess and the hero she chooses. That's why I created the Intelligence Division. To stay one step ahead of other nations. Through spycraft, of course. But to also scour the world for a source of decisive power for our fair Liberal. A power that we could use to summon a miracle. One to deliver us from the darkness.
You really think that's a miracle?
What?
I love it when the music fades out.
So, we're bracers. And we're here to protect the things people hold dear.
Here we go!
But it's not like we're the only ones protecting them. If anything, we're just supporting people, helping them protect the people and places they love.
And how is that relevant?
My dad didn't defeat the Empire all by himself. He worked with so many people to defend this country, right? The war ended because people helped and supported each other. You were one of them, right? I think it's the same with us being here right now. I mean, when we first found out about your plot, we felt very hopeless. But thanks to everyone's help, we managed to make it here. Isn't that a miracle too? But it's actually not. I think it shows the potential each one of us has. So even if something like war happens again, as long as we're there to support one another, we can overcome anything. I'd put more faith in that than some weird ancient devices, that's for sure.
Estelle.
Estelle. Yes, that's exactly right.
You are your father's daughter.
I'll admit, you are strong. But not everyone can be as strong as you. When you are so close to great power, few can resist the temptation. I've carefully prepared everything for this exact moment. How could I possibly turn back now?
Huh. Let me ask you something. How did you find out about this place, Colonel?
What?
Ancient ruins that hold a forbidden power. Its existence unknown even to Her Majesty the Queen. And yet, you knew to construct an elevator directly below the treasury so you could get here. No matter how extensive your intelligence network is, you couldn't have found this alone.
If Professor Alba backflips
And
into
there's
the
the
room
gospel.
right now, I swear to God.
An orbment crafted with technology even more advanced than that of the central factory. How exactly did you get your hands on that?
It's gotta be him.
I don't have to answer to you.
No. You're not answering because you can't.
What do you mean?
Yo, are we about to discover that Professor Alba... Now that would get me. That I wouldn't expect. If Professor Alba is pulling the strings of the intelligence division beyond even the Colonel's jurisdiction. I'm preparing for it, and I'm getting quite excited.
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here. And you thought you could obtain it by using that black orbment. But you can't remember what led you to believe that. Isn't that right?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Perhaps his memory was erased, like what happened to Kurt.
Okay, this is some good shit. Okay.
And what of it? The existence of such power is proven by these ruins beneath us. And those weapons, the Orbital Golems, they are far beyond anything we could possibly create on our own. Therefore, I will follow the path I have chosen! If your words are true, go ahead and try to defeat me. But if you cannot, it will prove your beliefs are nothing more than naive fantasies. Behold the power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself.
Okay.
Bold words.
We won't hold back either.
Come, let me show you the truth of this world.
We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now.
Yes.
As a member of the royal family, I will not back down.
Okay.
Let's wake him up from his deluded obsession.
Estelle is right. We can overcome this together.
Let's see how this goes.
This is the end.
You're mine.
Faster.
So I'm going to try and position Estelle really close to Colonel Richard. The idea being, any AoE we want far away from the rest of our team. We want it to be Estelle and Estelle only.
This is going to hurt.
I'm going to try and squeeze a Vice Aura in. I don't think I can get all of them because I've mispositioned a little bit, but this is fine.
Guide us.
I won't let you.
Stop at once.
Luminous Ring. I like that when he sheathes it. That's cool.
Raring to go.
Raring to go. All right, we'll do an Oral Blast. I think it might... I was going to say it might be worth just trying to deal with these 2 ads first.
Eat this! Follow my lead,
I think
Estelle.
that's probably the play. We'll get Estelle to come back here. That way she's in a really good position to be dealing with, or be tanking Colonel Richard. I will saint myself to begin with.
I won't let you!
White Gehenna.
My turn.
Okay. Now I was hoping they'd get a little bit closer so I could do a double barrage, but the like the radius, especially on Richard, is so small. Maybe a pummel can get all 3. No way have I done it. I've threaded the needle.
Now, Chloe.
I'm impressed. Okay, Chloe, let's get you to do an Earth Guard. Or we could just do a Crest. But that's only for the HP regen. That feels somewhat... It doesn't really matter. So instead... Huh.
This is going to hurt.
We can try and... No, I want to stay far back. As far back as possible. Come at me, bro.
See? Everyone, let's...
Whoa!
The end!
Ready at any time.
That was sick. I like that a lot. That's really cool.
That's one!
Annoying that he left Estelle behind and attacked Joshua instead. That's something that I'm not really anticipating to happen much.
Earth!
I won't let you!
Prepare for your destruction!
This is fine. The safeguard will nullify a lot of that.
Payback time!
My turn.
Okay. Let's re-up morale.
Time to strike!
Any time!
We can do an Oral Blast, this time hitting all 3.
Eat this! Gotcha!
Again, right now I really need to be
Follow
trying to
my lead,
focus
Estelle.
on dealing with the ads over Richard. We'll be fine. I have no doubt in my mind. I might, as silly as it sounds, I might just try and heal Joshua here. Despite him being, you know, half the arena away.
Yeah!
I won't let you!
Payback time!
I'll change the tide of battle. The perfect move.
Joshua, let's see what we can get you to do. I kind of want him to be able to build up and do a Black Fang again, so maybe for the time being we'll just do a White Gehenna.
Let us begin.
While we wait.
Leave it to me.
Chloe, let's get you to do a Diamond Dust. Probably should move Chloe back a bit.
You can do it!
I'm nervous that... What heal did I do? Because I healed for, like, nothing. I might have misclicked. It's fine. I'll sort him in a second.
Sit!
Nice. We got the blind on one of the golems.
Back off!
Let's go!
Yeah, Safeguard is great. And what you got to consider is, even without Safeguard, Estelle is essentially unkillable. Let's hear it is what I want her to do. There you go. Do it again. There you go, Joshua. Sorry, I misclicked. All right, let's do... We've got the guaranteed crit there, though. I could run in and try and do that. This feels so extra, though.
Come at me!
Just annoying that I'm now in melee range.
Freeze! I'm not done yet!
The ads are nearly done.
I see. It seems you're more than words. But my sword is one forged to protect. Do not underestimate its might.
To protect, huh? I see. So it's that sort of style.
Eddie only has one sword now, right? In that case, we can break it in half.
Yes. No foe could stand against a united force.
Enough talk.
I'm so sorry that I feel like I'm embarrassing him. Like he's like, enough talk. Does a big attack and it's miss. Miss every time. Sorry about that. Let's do another Saint on Estelle. I can form the party from anyone I want apart from... like, it's fixed that Joshua and Estelle must be in the party, but apart from that, this is, yeah, my own volition. I've decided to bring with me.
On fire. Now's my
I've
chance.
put the quartz in, I've sorted out all the orbment stuff. This is more or less all me at this point.
Payback time.
Here we go. Go around the back. Again, once this one's done, we only have the Colonel to worry about, which, yeah, that's going to be fine. Let's go for a dual strike.
I'm not done yet!
Okay. Wait, okay, this is where the shit normally hits the fan. Afterglow Smasher.
Here I come!
Please miss. That'd be so funny.
You will know death!
Okay, it didn't miss. If that had missed, that would have been hilarious. That would have been so funny. Oh, dear. Could you imagine?
The glitter of the septium.
No use! The end!
Let's go!
Luminous Ogre.
Gotcha! There!
I'll finish
You destroyed the orbital golem. I suppose your arrival here was no coincidence.
It wasn't.
How about that?
Now it's your
I'm
turn.
imagining, though, Gotten, that maybe in Chapter 2 you have more ease of access to people.
How's
like,
this?
it's not going to be gated behind the final dungeon of the game.
Penalty grenades! They flinched!
I could be wrong.
Mine. You caught me!
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. I'm risking it a little bit by putting Joshua so close. Okay,
Prepare
big attack
for your
again.
destruction.
Luminous Divider. Okay.
Healing! Thanks!
Nice heal.
No use!
Well, a double
Stop
crit
it
coming
once.
in here, but thankfully it's been caught by Zin.
Payback time! You'll pay for that!
Okay. Morale?
Let's go!
Time to strike!
Prepare yourself.
I can try and interrupt him. I don't know what he's casting, but we might as well.
Glitter of the septium.
Yeah! All right,
Okay. Nice.
let's speed it up! Let's get... I'm on fire!
We're getting there, guys.
Zin.
We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Zin, you can't really get close enough. You stand back here and do a Titanic roar to lower his defense if you can, please.
Stop at once! Back off!
That might actually hurt Joshua. Yeah.
Payback time!
We'll sort that in a moment.
We're almost there! We can defeat him!
Don't say
To
that!
think you would corner me this far. I suppose I'll have to give you that. But the true battle begins now.
We aren't going to give up either.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If the game ends on a cliffhanger that makes me want to, you know, desperately see what happens next, then hey, September's coming.
I'll back you up.
I'm not done yet! Ha!
Can you dodge this?
This is scary.
Here I come! Slash!
She honestly might be dead.
You will know
I don't
death.
see her surviving it. And she survived
Now's
it!
my chance! This is going to hurt!
Alright, well, we'll elite Kreis then.
Here.
There you go.
With you, Joshua.
Just as a sort of, you know, last case scenario.
Unleashing! There!
Remley, hello, welcome. How are you?
All yours, Sin.
I won't let you!
Can you dodge this?
No need to.
Right.
No need. Let's do Aerostorm. On the off chance we blind. We did get it. That's very nice. We'll do a Black Fang.
You're mine!
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Zin doesn't have it, so I'll anti-cept the
Here we
Mitre.
go! There!
Raring to go. Spirit unleashed.
I just want to go punch him in the back of the head.
Finish them off.
Couldn't help it. Rage boost again into Luminous Ogre. This is probably my favorite one.
The end.
I love how that looks. That's so cool.
I'll back you up! There!
This might be it. It's close. Really close.
Prepare yourself.
How much health does he have? 8,119. No, I think we've still got to anti-cept that. Just in case.
Yeah.
Stop at once. Back off.
See, this is why I've not been stacking them together, because there you go. That is an AoE.
Let's go!
What would be the best way to finish this? A barrage? I think so. 3, 2, 1. Finish. Take it away. Using the techniques that were taught to her by Gaseous Bright.
Have another. How could I lose?
If he were lower, I would have hurricaned, but it wouldn't have killed him. It wouldn't have been enough. That's not the final boss. There's no way.
I'd expect nothing less of Colonel Cassius's children.
Alba.
But
Alba.
It appears you're too late.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap. And that's the
light
seal.
that shut down the mayor's artifact.
Oh, God.
This is yin energy.
Yin energy. What happens now, then?
No! The orb will shut down!
Okay. Curious?
What was that?
It must have been an orbital shutdown, but it didn't feel like the ones we've experienced before. It felt like something was released.
That door's gonna open right on the right-hand side.
Warning.
Oh?
All personnel.
Who's this?
That device is talking.
Dissolution of Oriel sealing mechanism first barrier has been confirmed. Use of gospel in the deepest level of the sealed area presumed. Device tower activation confirmed.
ring!
That wall has
First
to open
barrier. Oriel's sealing mechanism.
Come on.
Colonel, what's going on?
I don't know. I've never anticipated anything like this happening.
Dissolution of the first barrier. Faint interference waves from Oriel detected. Unsealing of the Guardian of the Ring. Confirm.
Guardian of the Ring?
All personnel are advised to evacuate the sealed area as soon as possible.
Seven pieces with images on? Referencing the Septarians, maybe? Who knows? I think I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey! Hello!
What's this ugly thing?
Hey!
Stay sharp.
Don't be so
This must be the
demeaning,
Guardian of the
Estelle.
Ring.
He's handsome.
To think something like this was sealed away.
Don't be fooled by the way it looks. These things aren't normal.
Well said, Sin.
Secured. Orbital energy supply restored. Reboot complete. Mode: search and destroy. Coordinates confirmed. Deepest section of the sealing mechanism facility. Guardian of the Ring. Reverie.
Reverie.
Resuming search and destroy operations. Target sighted. Species: human. Count 4.
Oh, it'd be great if he said count 3.
Designation: enemy. Initiating elimination.
Okay, it does have less health than... Ah, that thing in the middle of its groin. TMI maybe. That's the same kind of vessel which we see atop the tetracyclic towers. The exact same. What a cool looking design.
What? Species?
Bosorp L? Like one large brain? Look at that. That's cool.
If it thinks we're the enemy, we've got no choice but to fight. We don't know what that is, but there must be a way to win.
Well said. We'll shred it to bits.
We'll shred it to bits. Let's go for some Chaos Brands on these ads. They are susceptible. Let's focus up because this might end up being harder than what we've just come to expect from the Colonel and the fight we just had with him. Let's open with... I probably should do an Earth Guard. We got it for free. We may as well. While we're early in the fight and I'm yet to really understand the power level of what we're dealing with, I'd like to just be as safe and as secure as possible. Aero Storm.
Yeah.
Moving Estelle away from enemies in the hope that she can now become...
This is going to hurt.
Sort of conduit for their aggression. Chaos Brand on you, maybe? Or we could Saint onto Estelle. Let's do that.
Glitter of the Septium.
Okay, so they are targeting Estelle. Good.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Joshua now has a free cast. We could do Anticept all to interrupt the other one. This one is currently confused. So I don't really want to Anticept them. But then the ability to potentially mute them is I think, too good.
The perfect move.
Let's do it. It's for free. We may as well.
Yeah. I won't let you.
Twin Spin Hammer.
Payback time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did mute him, which is good. Okay, Chloe. Chaos Brand this one.
Yeah. Blow him away.
The animations are so good, aren't they? Really, really good. Oral Blast through all three.
Now, Joshua!
Joshua should now be able to do his patent-pending Black Fang.
This is the end.
I can go at any time.
Chloe, let's get you to Anticept this one. Annoyingly, we're not going to be able to get it fast enough. It is sealed, though. That might interrupt it somehow. That or... Let's try this.
I'll go all out. Everyone, let's go.
I don't know if this is going to do enough to stun it.
Ready, and it's over.
No.
I'm not done yet.
Not quite.
I won't let you!
Diamond Dust, okay.
Payback time!
Let's go.
Our music is great. Yeah, incredible. Couldn't agree more. Okay, move around the back. Morale.
Everyone, let's go.
Again, we want Estelle as far away from everyone as possible in case there is an incredibly powerful AoE that Reverie can do.
Healing.
Thank you.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, we need to deal with these ads. That's going to be a huge problem if I don't deal with it now. I'll Arrow Storm again. It's not the best ability I have, but it's serviceable.
Payback time!
So let's see. Oh,
here we go.
Oh shit. Okay, we need to interrupt that. I am not risking that dealing damage to me. Right, Bowstorp. Let's go on you with a Heralding Fist behind.
Take this.
There. Blow him away.
There's the Arrow Storm.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Joshua, can you do a big Anticept on Reverie? We could even do Anticept all, in case one of the others tries to cast something in the meantime.
Let us begin.
Let's risk it. And now if they go to cast... Ah! Ha-ha! Amazing! So we will now interrupt that. This is fantastic.
This is going to hurt.
I was wondering if there was like a pixel where I could get them both. Right, let's see what we can do here, because I'm a little bit concerned. Can't get Vice Aura over there.
Here.
I'll just focus on you.
Too slow.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the Anticept, which will stop both of them, which is just incredible. Dread Chaser.
Too slow.
I
My
love
turn.
that it misses. Good. Let's then do... The one on the right is stunned, which is good. Spiral Flare on Reverie.
Burn.
The burn is good. I don't know if burn is a percentage of their health or just a flat number. Either way,
Now it's my turn.
Nice to have. Okay.
How's this?
Oral Blast. Can I get all three of them? Oh my god, we can't. Ah! Guys, is there like a pixel? Yes! Woo! We got it!
Flint! We'll finish them.
Okay, Joshua should now have enough of Black Fang. Again, I'm going to move him back just in case it's a big AoE.
You're mine. Let's keep it up.
Right, so they're about to cast on me. I think... that will deal with them. So that way Estelle doesn't take the damage. Carnage boost. Oh god. Brace for impact.
That
That's not great. Okay.
This is going to hurt.
Fortunately, the only thing I can do is Tear or Crest on Estelle. Because I can't fit in a leaked Christ yet. I don't have enough CP. I think the best thing for me to do is just Anti-Sept on Reverie to get rid of all those buffs.
Litter up the Septium. Ha!
Now let's see what happens.
Ready anytime.
Another cast? Okay.
How's this?
I can't Anti-Sept on Zin. He's the only one who doesn't have Anti-Sept.
Stay calm.
So we've got to hope Joshua can maybe do it on his turn. Yeah, I don't know. If we can get the delay, that would definitely help.
Take this! You're mine!
Repair function. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be a heal. Okay, can we squeeze in the Anti-Sept? We can. We can interrupt the cast.
Let us begin. Sit!
Rumble grenade.
I better do something.
Don't worry, we're going to sort you out now. So let's come down here, give you a Zerum capsule. It's the end of the game. We may as well use these, right? Dread Chaser.
Healing.
Wow.
Thanks. My turn.
Good timing. Right. A morale for the team.
Time to strike.
Leave it to me.
We will interrupt that cast again with Anti-Sept. Joshua is really close to being able to use Black Fang. He can't yet, so instead I'm just going to go for this.
Unleashing! Here we go!
So when it's casting, it only takes 1 point of damage. Is my read on that. Resistant to physical. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's not that it's casting that it takes 1, it's the whole physical thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense.
Hold
Titanic Roar.
No you.
My turn.
Trails in the Sky Anti-Sept. I feel like I'm playing Blue in Magic the Gathering, just constantly counterspell, counterspell. Oh, you want to play that card? Counterspell. Sucks to be you. Let's do Aerostorm there. Another Carnage boost. That's unfortunate for me. We've got some big S breaks coming up, though.
Do you?
Payback time.
Earth.
So this is the only way for me to deal damage to this Bowsorp, which again I'd kind of been blind to. We'll Chaos Brand them instead, just to try and confuse them. I don't know if we got it. It's kind of hard to tell.
Healing.
Thanks. Let's keep it up.
We can go for the barrage now on Estelle's turn.
Time to end this. Rope to defense.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
Okay.
The perfect move.
It's pointless me using Black Fang because Bowsorp won't take any damage from it. But in the same breath, it kind of feels almost redundant to try and kill Bowsorp because Reverie is already so low. But then the Bowsorp will keep healing it. No, okay, so let's sort this out. White Gehenna.
Let us begin.
I'm not really an arts-based party. Like I've not gone into
The glitter of the
arts.
septium.
Crafts are way more where my skill set is at the moment.
Hold on.
Ah, huge into magic. Yeah, big.
Sick.
More so commander than standard. 2014 was the last time I built a standard deck.
No use.
Payback time!
Okay.
Let's go.
You guessed it. Anti-Sept on Reverie.
Yeah.
I've got to be careful though because my EP is getting quite low.
Freeze!
Raring to go.
Oh, just yesterday then, Bashil. Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face. Right. Now, it's not going to deal any damage to the bow sword. Oh, it does a little bit.
Let's go!
Does a little bit. Okay. I will now try and squeeze in the anti-sep, probably just on Reverie. Or Joshua's got a free cast. He'll do anti-sept all. Perfect.
Follow my lead, Joshua!
Sick.
That interrupts both of them.
Payback time.
Now I'm mad!
Estelle, I want you to eat another one of these Zerum capsules. We worked hard to get them. We may as well use them.
I'll be your opponent.
Joshua, Black Fang.
I'm not done yet. Here goes.
Chloe, let's get you to do a comfer.
Princess.
See.
Full burst.
Now I'm mad!
We're almost there, guys. We are so close.
Time to end this!
O sword down. Carnage boost.
I won't let you.
Payback time!
I'll avenge
What's
you.
the coolest way we could win this? I think it's gotta be
Prepare
with a
yourself.
hurricane.
You're mine. Let's go.
I don't have enough for anti-sept. Oh, shit. It'll be fine. Let's just watch us in... Hold on. I'm gonna do this. It's like Shazin doesn't
I
die.
believe in you, Joshua.
Okay, Joshua, I want you just to defend.
It's no use.
Let's see how this goes. Zin's fine.
Thanks. I won't let you.
It is such a flavor win to have Joshua safeguarding
I'll be your
Estelle.
opponent.
Defend
no use. All
again.
yours, Sin.
Defend
Break through
again.
I won't let you.
Hold on, guys. It's going to be worth it. I
I'll
promise
be your
you.
opponent.
Melee once? Good. Okay.
I won't let you.
Guys, here we go. Get your hurricanes ready.
Let's keep it up! How's this?
I don't have enough CP.
Let's go all out.
Wait. Shit.
I got your back.
There!
Don't look at me.
Here we go.
Wait.
Break through this.
Oh, even better.
Here we go.
Because now he's
Break through
mid-cast.
this.
Let's keep it up!
Guys. Are you ready? Hold on, let's slowly walk over. Reverie. This one was handed down to me by my father. The Divine Blade. The S-rank Bracer. Cassius. Right.
There! Ha! Ha!
Warning. Warning. Updating enemy threat level.
Don't say there's a phase 2. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Continue!
Why won't it just stay down?
It's gearing up again.
Alba's gonna appear.
Mode: Genocide.
What?
Guardian of the Ring: Reverie.
You can't
begin annihilation sequence. Reconfirming enemy. Commencing urgent elimination.
That sounds even worse than before.
Genocide mode, huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
So what? We've been to hell and back already.
Yeah, there's nothing we can't get over.
You don't just get to have
Let's
genocide
go, Estelle.
mode.
Everyone?
Like what?
Yeah.
Okay, well, here we go. Let's do this. Okay.
How's this?
Morale.
Healing.
Thanks.
I'll avenge you.
Let's see. I think I've moved her too far away from an Earth Guard. Yeah, well, we'll do it on these guys. Chloe.
This is going to hurt.
Let's skew to Saint Estelle.
The glitter of the septium.
Joshua. Black Fang.
The end.
Ha! Thanks. Now I'm mad.
Okay, Barrage. Let's move you right round the back.
Time to end this. Ha! I'm not done yet.
Let's see how well the build holds up in what I can only assume is the final fight of the game. If there's more after this, then holy shit.
I'll back you up.
We shall see.
I'm relying on you, Zen.
Okay, again, we're gonna try and move everyone else back
Eat this.
as much as we possibly can. Shotgun roar?
Leave
Miss
it to me.
and miss. Good, good, good. Okay. And now that we're back here, we'll probably... Well, honestly, we could probably benefit from using some EP restoration.
Yeah!
Because we used quite a lot in that past fight.
Faster! Counting on you, Chloe.
Chloe, let's get you to do a Diamond Dust in the thick of it.
The septium.
Let's keep it up.
You tell him, Estelle.
Full power.
You're mine!
Ha!
Come on.
Joshua, do it.
Joshua, do it. Black Fang, once again.
You're mine.
Do you?
AA Canceller being safeguarded by Zin. Cool.
Payback time.
I'll avenge you.
Okay, moving you guys back a little bit further just for any extra help here. Titanic Roar. Chloe. Let's get you. Do I need to Earthguard again? I mean, we probably would benefit from it just in case we do get hit. Let's do it.
The glitter of the septium.
Massively increase enemy speed in higher difficulties. That would probably help.
How's this?
Barrage.
I'm not done yet. I'm on fire. Ha!
Okay, here we go. Dawn. Couldn't agree more. How are you, Dawn?
Earth. Let's go.
Okay, Joshua, let's get you to do Cloak and Dagger. Actually, we can't. They're too far away. In that case, can we interrupt this with, you guessed it, Anti-Sept?
Sick!
Do you?
Almost feels like a bit of a waste because of the,
I'll avenge you.
the notion that that wasn't even going to hit me because the AoE wasn't actually close enough. Right. Flare? Honestly, it's kind of difficult to decide at the moment. We probably should just go and use another one of my EP restorations on Zin.
Now, Joshua!
Joshua, let's get you to do... If we did clock up EX, who would that be best on? Probably Estelle.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Ha! Ha! Now, Chloe!
Curious. Chloe, Diamond Dust.
The glitter of the Septium.
I won't let you!
AA Chancellor.
Here we go.
I'm expecting him to do more after like an enraged sequence. Because at the minute this is pretty muted.
I won't let you!
AA Chancellor.
Too slow! You'll pay for that!
Estelle, let's get you to go in with a Spiral Flame.
Freeze!
Probably should have moraled instead, but it is what it is.
I'm not done yet.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Joshua, White Gehenna.
Sit!
Right arm, significant damage. Double A Chancellor inoperable.
All right, we're doing it!
It would have been interesting if you could have specifically targeted.
Now.
Yeah, we can do this.
If you could have specifically targeted the arm when you realized which one is doing which, and it made them more powerful, that could have been interesting.
How's this? Hold on.
Do I have enough for Anticept? I do not. I'm curious to see what the cast is anyway, so sure, why not? Let's see what happens. I've got no idea what they're about to cast. Not a clue.
Yeah!
Let's see how powerful this is actually going to be.
I won't let you!
Genocide Arc. And it hits... I thought they were out of the AoE. My bad.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my god, that actually packed a punch.
Initiating cooling procedure.
Huh. All right, well, I'm glad we've been anticepting it. Let's go down and use a Zerum capsule on Chloe, and then Chloe can use Leak Christ to bring everyone back.
Earth!
Leave it to me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
The perfect move. Open.
Do you?
Okay.
That's enough.
Now we can do the wonderful Leak Christ.
I'm not done yet.
Ready anytime.
Okay, there we go. Well, now we know, which is good. I'm glad it's got a mechanic like that, because that actually feels, more significant than if it didn't have an insta-kill. Let's do Stone Impact for the heavy stun. Alert Signal Alpha. And it summoned an ad. Alert Signal Beta. It summoned another ad. And now it's casting.
Earth!
This cast specifically isn't going to be the Genocide Arc, though.
Gotcha!
This might stun, though, which would be incredible. Laplace Ray. Miss. Laplace Ray. Miss.
I'll be your opponent.
That's tragic. That is so sad. That is really miserable. Okay, how much health do they have? 87,000. Apostle Beta. I'm guessing Apostle Alpha. Okay. I can confuse them. Let's try it. See if we can turn them to our side. Whatever good that will do for us. And then we can do the same with the Alpha.
Yeah!
There!
We got one. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. I'll take it.
I'll be your opponent.
Joshua, now's your time to do Anticept on the Reverie. We can do a big oral blast, hopefully on all 3 of them.
You're mine! Sit!
We need to use morale next time we're on...
Let's go!
Yeah, here we go. Morale, please. We're not getting enough CP regen on the other party members.
Healing!
Thanks!
If it's so sad, you can always try to fight again with no evasion
Now
items.
I'm mad!
No. No. Hurricane. No, I think I'll hold on to that for the time being. And instead I'll just go for one of these.
Too slow!
Build up the meter a little bit more.
Follow my lead, Joshua!
The perfect move.
Black Fang. Full burst.
Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay, the ads are nearly there.
I won't let you!
Cool.
Raring to go!
I wonder if that is a genuine trap in the sense that you can no longer stand there. That's cool. I'm surprised there hasn't been more abilities like that, which utilize area denial, considering how useful... Oh, perfect guard? Hold on. Okay. I wonder if I can comet all 3 of them. I wanna do something which just gets rid of that. Okay, there we go. We've gotten rid of the guard pretty quick.
I won't let you!
So no more guards to get in the way of our extracurricular activities.
Freeze! I'm not done yet!
Earth!
Stone Impact.
Gotcha! You're mine! I'll change the tide of battle!
As if we're Frozen Reverie. That's kind of cool. That is really cool. Let's try and flicker through all 3.
Too late!
Have another!
Okay.
Here we go!
Hey, I'm super happy with that. Oral Blast. This should then lead us into doing an all-out, which should then kill hopefully one of the 2 ads.
There! They flinched! We'll finish them off!
Let's see. Yeah. We got both of them. Hey, nice.
I won't let you!
Very cool. Death Rage Cross. Miss. Could you imagine? Come on. No, I think when they safeguard, there's no way for it to miss it.
That's enough! This is going to hurt!
That should not have dealt 200 damage.
I'll back you up!
See?
I feel like I'm cheating. I'm not, I promise. Like taking 200 damage.
Significant damage.
On Nightmare against the final boss of the game. That is quite funny. I like that. I like that the game lets you do
We've already
that.
come this far. We're gonna survive this.
Ready at any time!
Joshua, Blast Bang.
The end.
Carnage boost. Here we go. Time to panic. Oh! Genocide arc? No! Okay, that is actually time to panic. This could go very poorly. We might wipe.
Initiating cooling procedure.
Oh my god, what? I had no counterplay. It went to cast and then just did it. Holy shit.
Reconfirming enemy. Commencing urgent elimination.
Oh my god, how the hell do I...
worse than before!
How the hell do I play around
mode,
that?
Huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
I think it had about 100 and something thousand.
Back already.
Yeah, there's nothing we can't get over. Let's
Okay.
go, Estelle.
I'll double speed to get us back to where we were.
I'm on fire!
We do have ways of providing our team with invulnerability, so we might just have to resort to doing something like that and playing it well enough, but we'll see.
Right here, princess.
We will see.
The glitter of the Septium.
Full back.
This is the end. I won't let you!
Death Rage Cross. I've done a little bit more this time.
Payback time. I'll avenge you.
What I like about that, though, you know, to give the game credit, what I like about that is it lulls you into a false sense of security. The whole fight you're taking, like no damage. So to then be like, oh, okay, that just wiped the entire team. It's, oh, okay. Maybe we actually do need to worry about our defenses a little bit at a certain point. Oh, I did not want to overdrive. I wanted the morale instead. Ah, whatever. I'll waste it. Might as well. Joshua, I kind of need you to be healed. But it's coming up on Zin's turn, though, so I'm not too worried. I guess if I stand next to Chloe, at least then she'll get a little bit of the heal as well. Yeah, and then Joshua can go and give himself some EP. And then here's the heal from Zin, which... Oh, I thought I did the AoE. Never mind. That's fine.
I'll be your opponent.
That's fine.
Estelle, do it.
I'm hoping it won't take us too much longer to get back to where we were.
Here we go.
Comfort.
I'm not done yet.
Here we go.
Oral Blast. Full Burst. I think this is when the ads get summoned.
I won't let you.
Payback time.
Not quite.
Too slow.
I'm on
Ready at any time.
OJVDH, hello there. How are you? We just wiped. We've had one wipe so far against Reverie. They did a genocide arc, which it sort of like automatically played it, and I had no chance to anti-cept or defend. It was, yeah, this is pretty brutal, but we're going back in. Round 2. I didn't hear no bell.
Eat this right here, princess.
Freeze! I'm not done yet.
Again, I think playing in double speed will get us there pretty quick, so I'm not too worried. We can now do a Black Fang immediately on Joshua's turn, which should really help dealing with them. That is a much better start to this phase.
Double A canceller inoperable.
Okay, now we want to do an anti-cept again on Reverie.
Yeah, we can do this.
We're not unbeatable, guys. Don't believe the hype. I thought we were too, and then the game told me that we're not, in a very serious manner. Can I get... Oh no, that isn't targeting all, is it? Okay, morale. Titanic Roar. We want to give Joshua 1 turn, so White Gehenna. Double summon. We didn't see that on the previous turn. That's new. Huh. Holy shit. Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
How lucky did we get to not have that happen?
Payback time.
Is that a good impression? Can I sign on for second chapter?
I'll get you all. We'll finish.
Here goes.
I'm gonna preemptively leak Christ instead, in case something horrible happens.
Now it's my turn.
Oral Blast through as many of them as possible. I cannot get all of them. Oh, yes, I can. Ignore me. I'll sign on for the fan translation.
My turn.
I
can take them all.
I probably should preemptively morale again, but then again, I think he's now casting Genocide Arc. Joshua does have a turn coming up, though. Let's play it safe. I know I'm losing a crit hit there, but I'd rather play it safe. Okay, for my free action, we'll do White Gehenna.
Have another. Faster. I won't let you.
Rumble Grenade.
I'll be your opponent.
So there's the defense against everything. Can I do a large AoE that will get all of them? I don't think so. I can maybe flare arrow through all of them? No. No. There's no pixel where I can get all of them. That's annoying. I think we might be able to White Gehenna it, actually. Let's have a look. Or even Hellgate? No. White Gehenna? No. I'll just worry about these two. I'll do. Just to break the guard for those of you who missed it. They did a guard attack. We can now come over here and try and hit you, and then I Black Fang on my next turn, which I think might be the play. Yeah, I'll do like a really low-level Firebolt just to get rid of the immunity. The invulnerability, should I say. And then Zin, let's... See, now I do need to begin preparing for a team buff. We need to be buffing each other. And I think that needs to start happening now. Yeah, I'll distend.
My turn.
Estelle, let's have you do morale again. Now we can go over and do a Black Fang. This should bring us really close to killing the ads. And if that doesn't quite do it, then Chloe should be able to do something. Or, actually, no, ignore me. Instead, I'm going to go and recover... Where's the EP one, or CP one? Here it is, Serum Capsule. I know it's a revive, but it also gives you CP.
Here we go.
I want a leaked Kleist for the shield. So we'll do that now, maybe? Unless Oral Blast hits all of them? I can get Oral Blast to hit all. Let's do that instead.
This is the end. This is nothing.
We'll then get Estelle to do, Override, Leak Christ, heal everyone, get the shield. Estelle can then come in here. Go for the barrage on the boss. I'm going to start bringing everyone together into the middle in the hopes that we can then go for some earth shields.
I'll be your opponent.
That's the plan. So here we can do Clock Up EX on... Let's bring Chloe into the mix.
Here goes.
Bring Chloe over here. Chloe can then preemptively begin casting... does she not have it? She's got Earth Guard. Yeah, we'll put Earth Guard down there.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, Joshua, let's get you to do Anti-Sept. So I think for the rest of the fight, we just want to stack. And I know that sounds maybe crazy considering what I've been trying to do up until now. We could go for Earth Wall, but I lack the EP. So we will go and get an EP charge 3 on Zin. And he can cast that on his next turn. Other things we can do include doing Saint on Estelle. It's a singular buff, but it will help.
Here we go.
Okay, so now we can go in on Zin and do Earth Wall. This gives everyone invulnerability. It might be a bit preemptive for me to cast this. Just a little bit.
No need to go easy.
Sorry, I've just seen Sign tip £50. What the hell, Sign? Thanks, man. I've been so in the thick of it. Sign, I'll play that in a moment. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. I keep licking Christ. It's just so tasty. It's like, how many licks to get to the middle? Right. Let's do Vice Aura for the Foresight. We can then get Estelle to hopefully do some fun stuff with this.
I'm on fire.
Now, I'm hoping this has given us a good prevention now for even when they do try to instantly cast. Carnage boost? Let's see. This might be it.
All right.
We got it!
Come on, guys.
Woo! We saved it, guys!
We've already come this far. We're
Easy
gonna
peasy lemon
survive this.
squeezy. Anti-Sept.
Cooling procedure.
I didn't mean to actually skip that. I just misclicked everything.
Let you.
I was trying to undo the speed up and ended up pressing skip.
Payback time.
Sorry.
I better do something.
Okay, let's go around the back and we'll do Barrage. Is that a smart play, actually? The ads are up and Estelle doesn't have the most health. Yeah, it's fine.
fire!
I think in this moment we just have to go all in on Reverie. We can't focus on the ads. Reverie needs to be the prime target at this moment in time. Oh, he did not mean the melee. Oh my god, that's so bad. Ah! I thought I was in the menu, so I pressed B to back up.
Payback time!
It's okay. Everything's okay.
Charging orbital energy.
Don't worry, guys. It's all part of my master plan. All part of my master plan. Right. Estelle is not looking too hot right now. Let's anti-cept Reverie. I don't know what he's trying to do, but I don't want him to do it. I actually think he just recast.
Here goes.
Oh my god, he's actually doing Genocide Arc.
This is going to hurt.
What do I do? Oh shit, this is so bad. I can get out of the range of it over here. This is not good. Guys, yeah. This is not good. Right, we can try and do a Zerum capsule so afterwards Chloe can do leaked Kleist again.
I won't let you.
It's so over. Oh wait, is he defending her? Wait. How is Chloe getting hit? I thought she was outside of the radius.
Forgive me.
Ah, what?
Initiating cooling procedure.
Am I mad for thinking that Chloe was outside of the red circle?
How's this?
She was, wasn't she? Why did I wait? Ah, wait, what's going on? I don't know what that meant. The ring is a lie? What? She was. I got no clue how she got hit. The ring is lying. Interesting. This might sound crazy, but I'm going to do this. The reason I say it's crazy... Oh.
You all right?
Phew, close one. This is nothing.
Okay. There's so many thoughts running through my head. Let's do the All Bomb.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Joshua, we need to go and bring Chloe back. I don't think you're actually within range to do so. This would get us there, though.
Perfect move.
Okay, Aetherless Bomb or Zerum Capsule. Let's do Zerum Powder. There you go. Rumble Grenade.
Healing.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Everything's going to be okay, guys. We've overcome that hurdle, and everything from here on out will be fine.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
So let's do a morale
I'll back you up.
off the team.
Let's go.
Joshua, let's get you to go for a Black Fang.
We'll finish this. Faster.
Payback time.
Okay.
My turn.
We're going to interrupt this with Licht Kreis over on Chloe.
All right.
Then on Estelle's turn, we're going to go in for... Wait, is he casting? I think he's just in his Carnage mode, isn't he? We'll go for a Barrage.
Time to end this. Huh. I'm on fire.
Ready anytime.
Once again, Aura Blast.
Too slow.
I might get one of the ads. I can't quite tell. I think one of them is like on Death's Door. Joshua can do Black Fang and like T-2 anyway, so...
I'll be your opponent.
No, he's doing Genocide Arc. Okay, we've got to anti-cept. I cannot anti-cept. Okay. Guys, buckle. Buckle, brace. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'll back you up.
Everything will be okay. Adamas coat? That's not fun. As if that interrupted. The seal from Black Fang interrupted the Genocide Arc. That is hilarious.
Guys.
Oh my god, I just took 16k. Nano repair! Stop healing him! Stop! He doesn't need any more. Okay. Well, they're there to be used. Zerum Capsule, Estelle.
I'll show no mercy.
Joshua, let's get you to try and get rid of their thingies by flickering. Can I flicker both of them?
Too late.
I'll get rid of their invulnerabilities. Okay.
Thanks.
This is it, guys.
Raring to go.
This is it. Aura Blast through that. And then after this, it opens us up to Barrage on Estelle's turn. I would love if we could get Reverie in Hurricane range. Imagine if we can beat souped up Reverie with Hurricane. Wouldn't that be absolutely incredible?
I'll go all out. Everyone.
This will get us close.
I'm not done yet. Let's go.
Do I risk it? Do I risk? Hurricane ain't gonna do it, but Barrage should. Guys, this is for Cassius Bright. The Divine Blade. My father, some old geezer. The only, well no, one of 4, I believe, S-rank braces. Here we go!
Time to end this. And you're done.
If he survives, I'm going to be so upset.
Damage approaching 99%. Ceasing function.
Wow! Hey, level 50! Wait, your braces?
Did we destroy it?
Auto on. There we go.
Yeah. Looks like we stopped it.
So this was the Guardian of the Ring. It seems its purpose was to destroy the facility that kept the Oriole sealed away. And once the Oriole was sealed, it shut itself down. I wonder if the ancients fought amongst themselves for the Oriole. Or...
I know. These
but then, where is the Oriole? What? It can still fight?
Are we gonna make it?
Alba. Could you
Joshua!
Estelle!
Yes!
No! Colonel? I'll handle this. Get out of here, now!
But...
You all just fought this thing. But I'm back on my feet now. And I can buy you some time.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Amazing!
As expected, from someone who studied under her father.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
I was just thinking the same thing. This poor guy is aura farming and we...
Colonel!
What should we do?
Just go! The moment I lost to you, my fate was sealed.
No!
So, don't concern yourselves with me. My plan may have ended in failure. But if I could save you, then I'll have no regrets.
Unbelievable. If you don't give up, a path to victory will always appear. Didn't I teach you that?
He's there? What? Oh, piss off. Parry it. No
way! Now, finish him!
I thought he was remembering his training. I was like, oh, he's having a moment.
There are so many things I want to say.
But we can't miss this chance.
Let's end this right away.
Yes.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How's this?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna melee.
There.
Cassius
Mode. Recovery.
actually appeared.
Initiating
I cannot believe that.
I won't let you.
Cassius
Man,
detected
what a
that
stubborn
Alan was
I'm so tired
was
of this.
aura farming, and he
Joshua,
said, "No,
everyone, we're ending this here and now.
I'm gonna
this
aura
is
farm
truly the
instead.
end.
I'm
Here
gonna
goes.
wait in the shadows." Oh, what a cheeky bastard! The old geezer.
This is going to hurt. Here. I believe in you, Joshua.
Joshua! This is the end. All yours, Sin.
You have made it in time for the end. Welcome on in.
All right. Rope to defense.
Here we go. Sign, I know. At this point, though, I'm done. I'm not
work,
worried about
everyone.
it. Where have you been, Dad? Pick your feckin' moments, don't you?
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm back. It's been quite a while, hasn't
Hi,
it?
back. I'm Estelle.
Dad?
You still have a long way, but your training paid off this time. Well, I suppose I'll give you a passing grade.
What is happening? What is happening?
Forget all that.
Where have you been?
What are you even doing here, Dad?
What am I doing here? Well, let's just call it happenstance.
Oh, what a...
What kind of crappy answer is that?
You're looking as lively as ever, Dad.
Oh, have you grown a bit taller while I was away? How was it looking after Estelle? She can be quite a handful, can't she?
What's that supposed to mean?
It had its moments. But honestly, Estella's helped me just as much as I helped her.
I've also grown to love her.
I'd
More
say
than
we're
you
even.
know.
Ah, sounds like it's been a productive journey for you both.
Cassius, it's been a while.
Ah, Your Highness. Nearly half a year, I'd wager. I heard you were captured, but I'm relieved to see you doing so well.
I have Estelle and the others to thank for that. Oh, and during this year's school festival, I performed in a play with Estelle and Joshua. I wish you could have been there to see it, Cassius.
Oh? Yes, I would have liked to see that.
This is, this is just so wild, like the timing of it. Like, we've just defeated the Guardian of the Ring. We are, God knows how many, kilometers below the surface of Earth at this moment in time, trying to find one of the Septarians. Dad appears and we're like, all right there, Pops. Let me tell you all about this thing I did at summer camp. Like, no. Like, don't. Is the Colonel okay? Like, where is he? We're gonna make sure George is okay.
Welcome back, sir. You sure took your time.
That's an understatement.
I almost grew tired waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Sin. I apologize for calling you all the way from the Republic, but it was very disturbing, so I had to send you that letter.
No need to apologize. If not for this, I fear the interest on all the debts I owe you would only keep piling up. Besides, I got to see just how impressive your children are. I enjoyed myself quite a bit.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Now's not the time for friendly chit-chat.
Agreed.
Seriously, talk about swooping in at the last minute and stealing the spotlight.
That's what I'm saying.
My, oh my. Looks like you've managed to wrap things up here.
Go on, I might as well bring everyone else in.
Professor, You're rather late, aren't you?
After you went ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those horrible golems. We finally made it here after fighting them all off. Though it seems you managed to take care of everything.
Where's the Colonel?
Yes.
Is he okay?
We still have much to address, but things have settled down for now.
But
he's like bleeding
what
out in a
about the
pool of
army
his
headed
own
towards
blood
the castle?
somewhere.
They're controlled by the intelligence division, right?
Right. It looked like they had patrol ships. Dad, how were things looking above ground when you arrived?
No need to worry about all that. I asked General Morgan to step in and take control of the situation. Sid's assisting him as well, so things should settle down soon enough.
What?
Classic.
I see. You had all these pieces in place long before coming here.
So you're awake?
I placed General Morgan under strict surveillance. I even took Sid's family hostage to ensure he couldn't defy me. Yet, somehow, you managed to free them both.
Yes, something like that. But listen, Richard, that's all I did. Even without me, they would have found a way to make it on their own.
No, that's not true. You are a hero. After you left the army, I was so filled with self-doubt. I couldn't even imagine us winning if we were invaded again. That's why I looked for a different pillar for us to lean on. If only you had stayed in the army, things wouldn't have gone this far.
Wake up, Richard.
Yep.
Your biggest mistake is letting yourself create this delusion about me.
Sorry, George.
With all that talent, why didn't you stand on your own 2 feet? I left the army because I trusted it would be safe in your hands.
Colonel.
I am not the hero you think I am. The only reason we won 10 years ago was because the general and all of you helped me. And in the end, I'm nothing more than a man who ran away from reality after failing to protect what mattered most.
Dad!
But I'm not going to run away anymore. So Richard, you should stop running too. Face your mistakes and atone for them. Think about where you went wrong.
And thus the Intelligence Division's coup attempt came to an end. With the combined efforts of General Morgan and Major Sid, order was restored to the Royal Army units. Those within the Intelligence Division who had supported the plan were swiftly arrested across the kingdom. And so, 1 week later, we're not going to get any Alba? It's got to be him. The 60th anniversary of the Queen's birth. Look at all these flags, which no doubt I will need to go back and take photos of. And that's a wrap on me. George, you did very well. Sorry you were left to bleed out for so long at the end there. I have one question, George. When you make noises like, I don't know if I can actually play it, but like that, what kind of voice direction do you get? What do they say to you? It's like, make a pained grunt as if you've just run up a flight of stairs and you're, I don't know, seeking some sort of physiotherapy on your knees. I love it. Those are efforts. I love the efforts in the game. Honestly, like, they're so good. I feel like it probably ravages your throat though, like doing them. Grunt like your 6-year-old niece kicked you in the shin. They paint the scene. I come up with a reaction, then see if it matches the Japanese, so we aren't doing something completely different. I see. This one, Elman's
Estelle
like,
Bright,
oh yeah.
Joshua Bright.
It's happening!
For your accomplishments, the Grancel branch grants you a recommendation for senior bracer status. Please accept it.
Thank you!
BP earned 12. Don't need it. You'd think you'd get more BP for defeating Oriole. Or not defeating Oriole, defeating...
With this,
the Guardian,
you now
right?
have recommendations from all 5 regional branches. Now then, Cassius, if you would do the honors.
Very well. Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright. Under the rules of the Bracer Guild, I hereby grant you both the rank of Senior Bracer. Please submit your recommendations from each regional branch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, here you are.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Roland, Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. I have confirmed all 5 signatures from the branches. Final rank, Junior Bracer, Class 1. I never thought you'd make it this far. You've surprised me.
Thanks, Dad.
In the name of Adios and the Bracer Guild, I hereby appoint you both Senior Bracers.
Hey!
Receive your emblems with honor.
Yes.
There it is. Wow. It doesn't appear on her alternate outfit. So we only saw Joshua's.
Congrats, Estelle and Joshua.
That new emblem looks good on you. Well, guess you guys didn't do half bad this time.
Imagine if we used this apron skin and it just
We
panned
only
down
made it
and
this
there's no
far, thanks to
patches.
everyone's support.
Remember, as Bracers, your true journey starts now. Don't forget that.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
We'll work even harder from now on.
Well, then I hate to bring this up now, of all times, but I have some unfortunate news to share with all of you.
Unfortunate news?
As of today, Cassius Bright will be leaving the Bracer Guild and will be resuming his post in the Royal Army.
What? Seriously?
I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry for springing this on all of you after being away for so long. But the chaos following the coup is still far from resolved. Order must be restored to military command after what the Intelligence Division did. And I will help them with that.
Oh, that's right. Soldiers aren't allowed to be bracers. Oh, and you guys already knew about this, right?
Yes, he talked about it before with us. It's honestly a little scary, but we'll never become full bracers if we keep relying on my master.
Well, guess it's time for us young guns to prove we can handle things on our own.
Ah, yeah, that seems about right.
We just can't catch a break. Things are going to get extra busy.
Well, seeing as you've just gained 2 new senior bracers,
I'm just thinking, if Oriole wasn't underground, the name of the game is Trails in the Sky, which makes me think Oriole is in the sky. That's my first theory. Second theory, Albert must be the one responsible for Kurt's memory being altered and the memory of Colonel Alan Richard. So that's probably going to be another thread that we pick up in part 2. Maybe something will have happened to the tetracyclic towers in the wake of what happened underground. But a lot of what I theorized didn't happen. Is Alba this
feel free
game's
to put them to work
Meracedia?
in my absence.
If we don't see
Hey,
Alba
come on.
be evil
Sounds
by
like
the end
things
of
are
this
going to get
game,
even crazier for us.
I will have to play number 2 to discover if he is in fact evil. I'm so confident that he's a naughty boy.
Seriously, Dad? why can't you join us for some sightseeing during the birthday festival?
Sorry, but I already have a military council to attend. Though Richard was arrested, there are still plenty of special ops soldiers who have gone into hiding. And Captain Amalthea managed to escape while we were in the underground ruins. On top of that, it seems those sky pirates took advantage of the situation and
Less
fled.
Amalthea, more Kael'thas
We need to maintain
Sunstrider.
tight
What is
security
going
to
on?
ensure nothing disrupts the festival.
She's gone again!
Unbelievable. How are they all so persistent?
Yeah, none of them seem like the type to give up easily.
Gransel
Well,
Castle
it's
was
all
merely a
mostly
setback.
precautionary.
There's...
The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant. What could happen now that Richard has broken the seal? What exactly the Aureole is? Those are what we must figure out.
In the sky.
Yeah, that's true.
Trails of it.
Plus, it seemed like Colonel Richard's memories of everything were foggy.
Indeed. Like Kurt, he says there are things he still can't recall. But one thing did come to light during his questioning.
Again, we know... Come with me. We know that the Aureole... legendary artifact with the power to control all things. The power that this potentially could use, or the power of the Aureole. I was going to say, is it somewhat related in any way to what's happening here with the memory altering? Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. All right, let's keep going. Sorry.
The origin of that black orbment.
Huh?
You figured out who made it?
No, but we found out who brought it to the intelligence division.
Who?
Special Ops Commander, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
Okay.
That guy.
Apparently, he handed it over to Richard when he was first recruited by the intelligence division.
Interesting.
It was right around the time Richard started planning the coup.
Lawrence is still out
We'll
there
need
somewhere.
to conduct a thorough investigation into who this 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence really is.
Ah, I knew he was more than meets the eye. And isn't it lucky I got to see his face? If you want, I could try to sketch a picture of him for you.
Ah, I might ask you to do that eventually. Although I can't say I have much faith in your drawing ability. Perhaps I'll ask Sherazade and Her Majesty as well.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Estelle, you saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
Oh, I didn't mention it earlier? When we fought at the Royal Keep, he took off that helmet. He looked like he was in his late 20s and had ash blonde hair.
What?
But, as Her Majesty said, there was something about his eyes. They were cold, but at the same time, they were burning with something. He even told the Queen, "You have no right to pity me."
No right to pity him? Huh.
Joshua?
Ah, you've always had a tendency to overthink things. Just leave this matter to us and go enjoy the birthday festival, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah! Let's enjoy it 100%! Oh, that's right. Aren't we staying at the castle tonight?
Yeah. Her Majesty kindly offered us 2 guest rooms in the right wing. Joshua and I will take the room on the right, and you and Sherazade will have the one on the left.
Wait, I'm sharing a room with Shara?
Would you prefer a different arrangement? Perhaps I could stay with you and Joshua with Sherazade. You could spend all night catching up with your loving dad.
On second thought, I'll stay with Shara.
I would
Aren't you
have thought
shy?
she'd have been all over wanting
Very
to
well,
catch
then.
up with him.
See you tonight.
Considering all that she's learnt about him in the past, well,
You know, it's
few
been a
weeks
while,
of
so
their journey.
I wouldn't mind if you wanted to spend the evening with him. I'm sure there's a lot you two have to talk about since you've learned more about your mother.
Yeah,
And him.
that's true. But I just didn't want you and Shara to share a room.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, anyway, let's go do some sightseeing. The town is super lively.
Yeah, let's check it all out. If we get tired, we can take a break at the rest area in the East Block.
Oh, the one behind the department store, right? All right, let's explore the town and end at the rest area.
Okay.
There's so much confetti. It's like the entire city is cheering.
Wow.
We went through a lot, but the hard work was worth it.
My thoughts exactly.
We got to meet the queen, so the birthday festival feels like a real birthday party. All right, time for a celebration.
Armand and Ellie, the people who started dating at the beginning.
Bracers. Don't get too
I was about to
carried
propose
away,
to my girlfriend
okay?
in front of the castle, but the gates opened all of a sudden and the royal guard and bracers rushed in. I was so shocked I thought they were coming to stop me from proposing. I still haven't had the chance to ask her yet. I can't believe we got caught up in all that commotion, but I think the climax of our trip is yet to come. Yeah, Ellie knows. She knows the proposal is imminent. It's not known precisely how long the journey has taken.
I can't wait for next year's royal tournament.
So that looks like the rest area.
You're gonna compete again?
Of course
Oh, no, that's
I
a
am.
sub-event.
It was
Okay.
super fun.
Okay, we can go in here. Whoa, this place is super packed. Well, it is pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular. Just watching everybody eat it is making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right? A promise? Remember when you got all sulky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with ice cream. Why do you always remember silly things like that? I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area. Oh, right, there's that too. But honestly, in broad daylight, it doesn't feel right, you know? Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop by the rest area behind the department store. I'll get you ice cream there. Sound good? Okay.
Oh my, how bustling.
Okay. I wonder if, game, give us the goods, what the heck? Is our favorite boy over here? He is. Hello, Anton. The Queen's birthday festival, huh? Everybody sure looks like they're having fun. Sure is lively out here today. Can't nap with all that noise. Maybe I'll just wander around for a bit. Well, it does say that we could go over there. There's something else to be done. But I didn't think we could go in yet. I thought the idea was to go to the rest area here first. Let's go over there quickly and see what's happening. Is the main quest not done yet? I imagine there's going to be some sort of cliffhanger which leads us into second chapter.
The special ops are gone, but I'm sure the castle staff
We'll be busy, yes. Let's go... How the hell do I get over there?
will be busy.
Let's figure this out.
Should we offer our help? As maids, of course.
Please, give me a break.
I wish that games would be more mindful about sharing definitive timelines. It's one of my biggest gripes about 14. Here, Dawn. Here. I'd love for them to... Hey, Olivier. Oh, Olivier. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I heard from Cassius that congratulations are in order. Senior braces, eh? Splendid work, my little pussycat. Splendid work indeed. I'm gonna ignore the pussycats part, thank you. So, Olivier, what are you doing here? I heard you were invited to today's banquet too. Hold on. Don't you love festivals and stuff? What are you doing drinking alone in a place like this? Are you a doppelganger? While you two were being awarded your senior bracer badges at the guild, I was partaking in the festivities to my heart's content. Oh, yes, I even hosted an impromptu concert in front of the grand arena. If only you could have seen the fervor with which my adoring fans cheered. I don't buy it. That reminds me of the performance we saw back at Harken Gate. Well, having enjoyed my time being the life of the party, I'm quite content quietly drinking by myself. Now, my solitary, wistful silhouette is something of a work of art. Behold the complex visage of a multifaceted man. Stop stringing together random words. Okay, well, I'm glad we came in for that.
Let's go.
That was the only thing on the map that wasn't the main quest. Yaxel, yeah, I've heard about that. And it, irritates me, I'll say. We've now got another one over here at the branch. Okay, so maybe we have to do these in order. We'll go check it out. Rio, you missed the final fight, but I reckon we've still got some fun things that are going to happen. Again, rewards. Master Soul. Increase Estelle and Joshua's support ability level to 7. Oh, well, I'm glad I got that before I wrapped up. So, just to quickly go over again, theories that I had. We would discover and uncover Oriole deep beneath the foundations of the castle. Professor Alba will be in attendance and reveal his hand. He hasn't yet, but I am so confident he is the mastermind who's been altering folks' memories. Could Oriole actually be somewhere in the sky? Seeing as that's the name of the game, I wouldn't be surprised. Colonel Alan Richard, will he escape and revisit us? I don't feel as if he's had enough time to shine. I'd really appreciate getting to see and interact with him. We did get to interact with him. He's in prison. He'll probably come back. Cassius, will we see him before the end? Actually, maybe we will see him, and that will be the lead-in for Chapter 2. He's likely in the nearby area, given what I've been told. Well, I didn't realize he'd jump out at the very end and assist us in beating the final boss. Will Joshua live or die? He's lived. Will we find out about his past? Maybe we'll find out at the very end of the game. That could be fun. Yeah, that's really it. That's where we're at.
Let's go around one more time.
Rando, I know it irritates me to no end that that's how it operates. There's a mission?
Let's see.
Embassy emergency. Please apprehend a self-proclaimed genius musician with blonde hair and a white coat no later than this evening. He should still be wandering around somewhere in the royal capital.
It's a request from Mueller. Wait, it's asking us to...
Hold up.
Yeah, you're right.
And now I've got to go all the way back again. Okay.
Let's go talk to that idiot.
With me, guys. With me.
Long live Her Majesty.
This year's been something else.
Here we go. So we have to actually interact with him first before the mission appears, which is interesting. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, it's the birthday festival. It'd be a pity if you didn't go out on the town and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hey, Joshua, isn't the target of that request on the bulletin board? Yeah, it has to be him. Oh, could it be? Do you plan to enjoy an afternoon fling with yours truly? Oh, no. All three of us. That's perhaps too titillating even for me. Very well, though. I shall gladly accept. Wow, what a coincidence. We know someone that has the hots for you, Olivier, even more than us. What did you say? Is that true? Yes, we'll gladly take you to them. Huh, then it goes without saying. Take me there at once. Zana, when I realized how little I gained from doing it, as immersive as it may have felt, I felt ultimately it wasn't nourishing my experience to the point where it was worth the time investment. I know that's kind of sad, but yeah. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but if the game had been paced differently, then I would have loved to have spoken to more of the NPCs. But, like, you get to know them, and then, of course, you move to the next town, and... yeah. Elnan is currently letting them know you've arrived. Yes, that's right. Please come to the Bracer Guild. We managed to get in touch. They'll be here right away. Or come right away. This person must be dying to meet me. By the way, is the kitty cat in question someone I know? I think that this person knows you super well, yeah. A little kitty here at the royal capital. It must be Shara, or it may be Kana or Annalise. Perhaps it is Mare Mabel, or even dear Leela. Oh, what if it's Princess Claudia, or precious little Tita? You know, you sure do have a wild imagination. Ah, it seems they've arrived now. Oh, finally, I've been waiting this moment. My sweet love, come to me. Don't mind if I do. What the... You were the ones who completed the mission then. I'd seen some dialogues, not dialogue, people talking about, I think the flavor text when you chat to additional NPCs I wouldn't classify it as bloat because it's optional. If you are someone who likes to immerse yourself in a game world like that, it's great. And actually, it's a lot of work to put that in the game. A lot of work. Because they change their dialogue like every half a day. So if you do a main mission and it's the morning, you chat to everybody, do the next step, it's afternoon, oh, they've got different dialogue. That is incredible. Like, that's an insane amount of work. I will say and stand on my previous assertion that I do feel like a lot of the dialogue in the game could be not cut, but streamlined. Like, there's a lot of just dialogue in the main story, which gets quite repetitive, but as I understand it, it's kind of tropey and sort of something you're familiar with in these sorts of games. It's an awkward one. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, I thank you. No, it's nothing. Olivier came voluntarily. I'm confused. Where's the kitty cat who wanted so badly to meet me? You absolute idiot. I'll let you attend the banquet tonight because Her Majesty personally invited you, but don't think that gives you license to do whatever you want. I hope I've made myself absolutely clear. Estelle, Joshua, you naughty kitties, you scoundrels, you cheated me. Don't make it so weird or sound so weird. And besides, we never once said that it was a woman waiting for you. Now then, there's not much time until evening. We're going back to the embassy and don't even think about stepping out again. Seems like this matter is settled. The investigation is complete, so please accept your reward. Your senior bracer notebook hasn't been made yet, so we'll write this in your junior bracer one.
Please do tell.
Questmaster! Hey! We did all of them. I feel a bit bad about it, but hey, a job well done is a job well done. All right, let's get back to enjoying the birthday festival. Once we're done taking a look around, yeah, the break, I know.
All done.
What's the reward? Zerum capsule. Why am I If there's a quest which you can only do, unless there's more combat to come, why is the reward in what I can only assume is the epilogue a combat item? Unless I can take all of my belongings into, like, New Game Plus, maybe. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. All right, we're here. We haven't seen much, but do you want to take a break already? Yep.
Phew. I think we've seen everything. I'm so tired now.
Let's take a break here for a while. At least there aren't any signs of trouble brewing in the capital.
Talking about New Game Plus, I feel like that's something
Is that what you're so worried about?
You'd want to chat to all the
Just leave the
NPCs
cleanup
in
to
New Game
Dad and
Plus,
the others
maybe.
for today. He got here late, so it's only fair, right?
That's true. Guess it's just my nature to worry.
What are we gonna do with you? Anyway, we're officially senior bracers now.
It's not
Which
there,
means
camera.
we can act
It's
without
not
the
there.
direct supervision of the branches. We'll get calls to help understaffed branches too, so we'll probably travel by airship a lot more. But that also means more responsibility.
Yeah, but we can handle it. We did just stop a coup in the capital. And I never want to hear Dad say, "Oh, I worry about you if Joshua's not there," again.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
Yeah,
I'd
okay,
like to stay with you,
interesting.
though.
What?
What? Is that a problem?
No. It's not that. What do you mean by staying with me?
Well, we know each other, and we know each other's quirks and eccentricities. I thought it would be good for us to keep working together.
Oh, you mean as bracers? Goodness, for a second there I thought you just confessed your love for me.
Huh?
Ah! Forget it! Forget I said anything!
Estelle, does that mean...
Man!
Yo,
it's
hold
seriously
on.
hot today.
Whoa!
Nothing like ice cream on a hot day.
Is
As
he
promised, it's my treat today. Wait here a sec.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the ice cream stand is the other way. Could it be Estelle? No, there's no way.
Oh, to be young, I can't help but envy you.
No! No! Don't talk
Professor
to him!
Alba?
Evil, evil, evil.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's gotta be!
There's been so much commotion lately, but it's such a relief peace has returned to this fair
I
place.
swear to God, if he's not evil, then this will be like the new Meracedia. Like, I will lose my mind!
After all, they say it's a curse to live in interesting times. Oh, is something the matter? You look quite pale.
Music is fading.
You've just become a senior bracer, have you not? Try to look a little cheerful, would you?
How do you know that? Oh, the
I
badge.
should give you a little something too.
Don't take it.
Though I'm afraid it won't be anything extravagant.
From the moment we met, I've always felt uneasy around you. I've grown used to it by now, but for some reason, your existence made me tremble.
Oh?
Oh?
And with all those incidents, where people's memories were erased.
Oh my God.
You were always there. You claimed you were researching something, but your timing, it was always too perfect.
Oh, shit!
Kurt's reaction was the deciding factor. He had lost his memories, looking so unwell, sitting in the arena.
And he was next to him, wasn't he?
And you were there too.
Yeah, yeah. We clocked that!
Professor Alba, it was you all along, wasn't it?
I'm in awe that you figured it out. What with your manipulated perception and memories.
What? What?
I'd expect nothing less from my creation.
Creation? What is happening?
Well then, shall we lift the veil?
What was that at the end? 7 circles and like an emblem.
You.
My creation.
It seems you've finally remembered who I am. I am the one who gathered the shattered pieces of your heart, the one who put them back together, restored you, the one who gave a soul to the empty puppet you once were.
With the power to warp and control a person's memory and perception. One of the 7 Anguis. Weissman the Faceless.
Anguis? Weissman?
Long time no see.
What?
Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang. Joshua Astray.
You've been manipulating everything from the shadows. That means Lieutenant Lawrence is...
You're quite right. I left your memories of him. So, I see you've pieced it together rather quickly.
Oh my God, guys.
I imagine he's rather pleased about it.
Are you... Are you here to kill me?
There's no cause for concern. The first phase of our plan has concluded successfully. I merely had some free time and decided to pay you a visit.
The first phase? The unsealing of the ruins underground.
The gate blocking the path to the Oriole. Forcing it open was merely the first phase of our plan. It's now impossible for it to ever close again.
So this isn't over. What exactly is the Oriole? What is the Society planning? What are you planning?
The Society?
If you want to know so badly, why not return to us? You could resume your former position immediately. You may be a bit rusty, yes, but I have no doubt you'll be in fighting form in no time. No need to look so cross. I understand. You have a family to protect now. A father you respect, and of course, the girl you hold dear. Even if he was still on our side, throwing all that away would be absurd. That's precisely why I came to see you. As a reward for your cooperation in our plan, I have come to set you free from our society. Congratulations, Joshua. You're now free. You've done well over the past 5 years.
What?
Oh dear, how disappointing. I expected you to be happy. Perhaps your emotional responses are still somewhat underdeveloped.
Cooperated? In what plan? What are you talking about? That's absurd.
Ah, my apologies. I seem to have neglected to mention it. Your role wasn't that of assassination, but of intelligence gathering.
What?
As an abandoned child, you gained his sympathy and were successfully taken in.
Who is his?
Thus, you reported various things to our agents. Information on the Bracer Guild and details about Cassius Bright. You don't remember giving such reports, of course.
Wow.
I made sure of that.
Wow.
S-rank Bracer, Cassius Bright. He was, without a doubt, the greatest obstacle in our plan. Had he been in the nation, he would have quickly crushed the Colonel's coup attempt. So we studied him and attempted to lure him away without drawing attention. Your information proved invaluable.
We connected those dots, minus knowing Joshua had given the information.
It can't be.
So, allow me to thank you again. You've done exceptionally well these last 5 years.
No! You're lying! It's all a lie! All that time I spent with Estelle, all the moments we shared.
Why are you acting so distraught? You can go on. Simply pretend nothing happened and live as before with your beloved family. As long as you stay silent, no one will ever know. But then again, perhaps that is too cruel of fate. After all, the Bright family is too pure. Too pure for a creature like you. Has their love blinded you? You can act human all you want, but that's not who you are. You operate by pure logic, driven solely to accomplish your assigned task. Your body and reflexes have been enhanced. You could slay thousands on your own. You are my ultimate creation, a weapon made of human flesh. The Black Fang. It will always be impossible for someone like you to blend in with others. Even if you stay with them, true happiness will forever be out of your reach. So remember, if it becomes unbearable, there's always a place for you here. The Society of Souls under the rule of our great master. With the Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
So this is my punishment. Karen. Lev. I am.
Whew, that line was so long. It's already getting dark. I wonder what Joshua thought about what I said. I'm so embarrassed.
Ah, Estelle.
Oh, piss off.
Oh, Professor Alba! What a surprise to see you here.
Yes, I suppose it is. I actually just ran into Joshua. You have my congratulations on becoming senior bracers.
Thanks.
What is it?
Professor, you seem different. You seem really happy about something.
Oh yeah, I just tortured your
So you've noticed.
your brother's mind.
Actually, I've made some exciting progress in my research. It's put me in a very good mood.
Oh, that's great! Sorry. The ice cream is melting, so I'd better go. See you later!
That's a good reason to run.
I see. So she's Cassius Bright's offspring. This should prove quite entertaining.
Surely he would have known that already, though, through the
Sorry,
information
I'm late.
that he's been sharing.
It was so crowded, so it took forever. But look, I finally got our ice cream.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. Looks delicious.
Yeah. So, about earlier.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I phrased that kind of weird. That would have been a pretty terrible way to tell you I love you, huh?
Here we go.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Okay, prediction.
There's no need to rush into anything.
Prediction. He will say he loves her. They'll have a tender moment. And then he'll be like, we can't adventure together. And then, I don't know, like we'll get this dramatic shot of him leaving Gransel to go and discover his past. And dismantle Ouroboros. And deal with Weissman the Faceless. That's sick. That's sick. And I saw a couple of you say this is what the game does well. Rewards the slow burn. I could have done with a little bit more spice in the middle of the slow burn. Yeah, I mean, it's great. It is great. I'm not going to deny that in the slightest. I just wish it, you know. My biggest issue is still the pacing. Like, had the pacing been better, not to say faster, like I didn't need the game to be like 10 hours long.
Just because we're senior bracers doesn't mean we can't do something else. Maybe we should both take some time to think carefully about our futures.
Here we go.
Yeah, totally. If we got married, I'd have to take some time off to raise kids. Wait, what? What am I saying? I'm getting way ahead of myself.
Well, it's getting late, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back to the castle? Dad and the others are waiting.
Kiss! I feel like all of
Joshua?
What is it, Estelle? Did you have more to say about your future?
Nope, nothing. Let's hurry back to the castle.
No! I was so sure they were gonna kiss, like it had all of the weird, like, little cues. He just puckered his lips. He's thinking about it. He's getting those saliva glands ready to go. I will say, Alba being like, I made you to be driven by one purpose. You are not human. You're driven by this and that and this. Does that make up for him being so flat and lifeless? Maybe. Maybe I can turn a blind eye to it.
You've been fidgety all night. Got something on your mind?
Wait! Quick, compare the tarot cards from the beginning of the game. Do you remember? I made notes on them. Shera's tarot cards at the beginning. Reversed Wheel of Fortune. Bad luck, lack of control, unwelcome changes. Magician. Willpower, desire, being resourceful, skill, ability, concentration. The Hermit. Self-reflection, introspection, contemplation, withdrawal, solitude, search for self. The Hanged Man, sacrifice, waiting, uncertainty, lack of direction, perspective, contemplation, and then the Star. Hope, inspiration, positivity, faith, renewal, healing, and rejuvenation. I mean, much like I think you can use tarot in real life, you can probably make that work around what's happened in the game, or even focus it more so on Joshua specifically.
Yeah. Hey, Shara. Wasn't Joshua acting a bit strange at dinner?
The only person who was acting strange was you. Joshua was as calm as usual.
Maladal,
yeah,
true.
But...
Aha. I see, so that's how it is.
What are you talking about?
No, you don't need to hide it. I always knew you were. Guess you finally realized it. You've fallen for Joshua, huh?
Oh. So, you've noticed?
Sorry, but it was totally obvious. But I'm guessing he doesn't know you feel that way, right?
Oh, no, he does.
Yeah. At least I don't think so.
He does. Come on.
Joshua's always been clueless about that kind of stuff.
Omni-Vampire, I'm glad you enjoy it.
But
Thank
I'm
you.
one to talk.
Oh, that's so sweet. The girl who always preferred food over flowers. Look at you now. It's enough to move me to tears.
Goodbye, Greybeard.
That's it. I'm never talking to you again.
All right. Sorry for teasing you. But you know, come to think of it, you two met when you were just kids. No wonder it took you both a while to recognize your feelings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. During our journey, I started to notice him more and more. And once I started paying attention, I couldn't stop thinking about him. Oh, this is so unlike me.
Every bud eventually blooms. All girls go through this.
Shara.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but since you know how you feel about him, why not just tell him? If you're still unsure, want me to check your horoscope?
No. Actually, I've already made up my mind. In fact, I already promised to talk to him.
I see. Now that's the spirit, little sis. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna cry.
Enough already! But thanks, Shara. I feel a little braver now. I think I'll go talk to Joshua for a little bit.
What? You're gonna confess your love for him right here, right now?
No, I'm not doing that. Joshua's been acting a little weird today. I'm going to talk to him about that first.
I see. Well, you do know him better than anybody else. I'm sure things will all work out between the two of you. And if the conversation goes well, you could just tell him how you feel.
Well, I'll do my best. Okay, I'm off.
Yeah, I feel like...
Aw, first love.
I'd be more into the romance plot. Again, ignoring, and it's a big one to ignore, but like them being... Oh God, there's so many thoughts and feelings about this. I would have preferred if they'd gone down the route of found family and how they're not blood, but they can become family, and I would personally would have preferred that. Them falling in love with one another when they're not blood, I think I would be like A-okay with, but it is the whole still calling each other brother and sister, and you know, calling Cassius dad, and it makes me a bit uncomfortable. But the biggest culprit isn't anything to do with that. And this might sound quite extreme, but I didn't really feel like there was any chemistry between them. And some of you might go, what? It was obvious, but they felt like oil and water a lot of the time. Like, if there were a situation where it really felt like there was that flame, that spark between them, then I probably wouldn't care at all. I'm not big on them personally, but a lot of people really love them. The chemistry seems specifically platonic, mainly since Estelle kept on deflecting. Are you calling Estelle oil? It's the bog standard anime forced romance for no reason. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, because I really would have enjoyed the found family aspect, I think. Anyway.
I hope it all goes well for them.
And I will quickly say, sorry to keep pausing.
Huh. I don't see either of them. Come to think of it, Dad did say he had another meeting to attend.
I was gonna say, oh god, I forgot my train of thought. I don't mind the whole teenage aspect of, like, you know, them finding out what love is and all of that stuff. Like, that's whatever, you know. I think that's a sort of something that everyone goes through. But again, I just, if there were more of a chemistry between them. Anyway, I'm gonna move on.
But what about Joshua? Joshua?
Shut up.
Where's that coming from?
Is he playing the harmonica out on a balcony, ready to swan dive into the ocean? Could you imagine? Oh, hey, Estelle. I recently learned something about my past. I know I promised you I'd tell you everything, but now's not the right time.
I'll never get tired of this
Pulls her
beautiful
in
sound.
for a
Wait,
smooch.
It's even clearer than usual.
Unfortunately, I also can't travel with you. There's something I need to do. I need to go and discover myself. I'm gonna go backpacking in Indonesia. I don't know when I'll be home. Anyway, I went a bit off topic there. You play emo edgy boy very well.
The night breeze just feels so good.
Taking me back to my MySpace days. Now, again, this is great. Ignoring all of the problems I just verbalized, this is great, and it kind of harkens back to some of my favorite scenes in Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, there he is.
Atop a castle, playing a little ditty. Guys, I would bet money they're gonna kiss. So brace for impact. If it doesn't happen, then Alba's actually a good guy.
Hey, Estelle.
And Ouroboros is
It's
a
a
good
beautiful
organization
night.
too.
Yeah. You're playing that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost so much. But this song and this harmonica have always been by my side. So, I thought I'd play it one last time.
Last time?
Let me keep my promise to you. I want to tell you everything about me from before we met.
I thought he wasn't gonna say.
Joshua. Okay. I understand.
It's a bit of a long story, but is that all right?
I mean, I'm 90 hours
course.
deep.
I'll listen to every word.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Long ago, in a place far away, there lived a young boy. The boy was clingy and timid, and there was nothing special about him. But because he was surrounded by people who loved him, he was happy. But one day, something happened and broke the little boy's heart. He stopped speaking, stopped eating. He spent his days exclusively playing the harmonica, day in and day out. Despite the encouragement of those around him, the boy continued to grow thinner and weaker. Then one day, a magician appeared before the boy. He said, "I will mend this boy's heart, but a price must be paid." And so the boy was entrusted to the magician. He began piecing the boy's heart back together. However, the magician shaped the boy into what he wanted him to be. And when the boy's heart was finally mended, he had become a killer. For 2 years, the boy killed people every day. He wiped out entire squadrons under the cover of night, slaughtering dozens. He once infiltrated the mansion of a heavily guarded minister from a certain country and slit his throat. Sometimes he used explosives, taking innocents down alongside his targets. In time, the boy became nothing but a monster. Deeply feared by all, he became known as the Black Fang. Then, the magician gave the boy a new target. The hero who once protected the kingdom of Liberal from the Northern Empire. He was one of only 4 S-ranked bracers in the continent. But the target was too strong. Like a kitten challenging a tiger, the boy was soundly defeated. After he failed, the magician's agents appeared before the boy. The target had seen his face, and the boy had to be disposed of. But then, someone else appeared to save the young boy.
Who could it be?
It was the very bracer he had failed to assassinate. And that young boy was brought to the bracer's home, where he met a young girl. The boy lived a wonderful life in that home for 5 long years. But in truth, he should have never been allowed to have that life. And all dreams must come to a close. Reality was knocking. And so his story ends. Thank you. Thank you for listening to all that.
And, how much of that's true?
All of it. It's all true. My broken heart. My blood-stained hands. The failed attempt to assassinate your father. And I've been betraying you and everyone all this time. The truth is, that boy could never have been saved. My life has brought nothing but misfortune and disaster. That's how cursed I am. So, the boy decided to leave. Instead of dragging those who gave him a wonderful life into further misfortune, and to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Huh?
Take this. It's the last remnant of the heart I once had. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I can't possibly repay you for 5 years of happiness, but I think it's better than nothing.
Stop joking around.
Huh?
I said stop it. Don't call it a dream. It's like you're saying none of this was real. Who cares about your past? Broken heart? So what? What does any of that matter?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I've been with that boy this whole time. I know the good and the bad parts. I know he's been struggling. I know he's been fighting against something. But that's the boy I fell in love with. I won't let you go alone. You can't just leave me and my feelings behind like this. I'll never forgive you.
Estelle.
Here it comes. It's gonna... Well, There you have it.
Joshua. What was that? There's something in my mouth.
It's a fast-acting sedative.
Ha, okay.
Don't worry, there aren't any side effects.
Dear.
Why? Why would you do this?
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. There were even times I wished I'd never met you.
No!
But I don't feel that way anymore. I'm glad to have met you. Even if all I can do now is run. You mean more to me than anyone.
Joshua. Joshua!
Thank you for everything. And know, from the moment we met, I have always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle.
I'm so conflicted. Not because I enjoyed watching them kiss, but the conversation we had just prior to that was about how, at least for me, I would have appreciated if it was more found family. And in that moment there, where he talks about being this broken boy who became a weapon of war, you know, used, abused, tormented, tricked, mind-controlled, memory-addled, etc., I feel like it would have really hit harder for me for her to have been like, look at me, I'm your family. Like that would have, I would have loved that direction way more than what we got. And they can still be like, I love you, but for me, like, it being romantic just feels shoehorned. But having a genuine familial bond with him, you know, look, her feeding him when, you know, 5 years ago when he was brought back. Like this, like, I look at this and, again, had it ended with that familial vibe, God, I'd be ravaged right now. 100%. And I think the reason he didn't tell her about Weissman and Ouroboros is probably to protect her. Right? Like, he's so very easily could have been like, don't trust Professor Alba, do this, do that, Ouroboros, society, sleep agent, but like, I think him purposefully omitting those details was to prevent her from chasing them, because he knows how stubborn she can be and how she wouldn't give up. You know? Didn't remember what, Lady Bahamut? What did he not remember? Will I watch the trailer for Chapter 2? Honestly, I don't think I will. Not that I'm not interested in it, but I think I'd rather just play it without any spoilers. Overall, did I enjoy the game? Yeah, I think so. Glowing, isn't it? What a glowing... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did. I did enjoy it. I've got to work through a lot of my feelings for it. I really feel like there's this final segment was fantastic. Just what it means for where we're gonna go next is very intriguing, right? So to quickly go into here, so there are my theories. So end of game. So Joshua's gone. Where to? We can only guess, and I'll add some addendums onto here. Likely going to try and thwart Ouroboros's plans, given he knows quite a lot about their organization. And then to lead on from that, Estelle's next move, likely to find where Joshua has gone. Weissman / Albert pulling the strings the whole time, but it would seem he is but a mere cog in a greater whole. He references a him? No, I think it was her. I don't know. He references others who are a part of the organization. Trails are connected. Are they? No, guys, I saw it. I swear to you, I was seeing it in the background. Her stood there with the staff. Sorry, I saw it. I just wasn't verbalizing it. Don't worry, I saw it. No. You missed the EP cutscene? We couldn't? Does it cover that much? Oh. She stood there with the staff like, yeah, it's time. My name's Estelle. I've got a staff. She was just like determined, like, yeah, let's do this. Trails are connected and soon a new journey will begin. Reenact it. I'm coming for you, Joshua. Fade to black. Something like that. Anyway, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. The only thing I've got near me, I've got a screwdriver. That can be my staff. Just like that. Anyway. Who exactly are Ouroboros? I did see a brief flash of an image, which may very well be their insignia. ... question mark. At a very quick count, I believe it had 3 dots on either side, quote, or parentheses 6, and a single dot at the top for a total of 7. Could they be hunting down the Septarians? And for what purpose? Question mark. Because they were clearly pulling the strings of Colonel Alan Richard the entire time to get him to unlock that first seal on Oriole. Yeah, my thoughts on the game. Complicated, I think is the way to put it. Very complicated. When the game was good, it was good. And this is going to sound kind of dumb, right? But when it was flowing, I'm having a great time. But there were so many moments of just nothing. And I understand. Don't worry. I know that it's meant to be a slow burn. You're meant to feel the weight of the journey. You're getting to know the people of the kingdom, right? For me, it could have just been paced a little better. Like, I don't mind a slow burn. Go watch me play through A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy XIV. 34 to 5 hour long streams of me slowly piecemeal doing these quests day after day after day, and I loved it because I felt like it was paced well, and I didn't mind the lulls because it wasn't long after a lull that you would then get to another this is quite exciting moment. And I feel like the points between exciting moments were just a little too far apart for me personally. I know that I'm in the minority here because if you go on Steam, the game, and I would say rightfully, has got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Like if I go to Steam and put in Trails in the Sky, first chapter, overwhelmingly positive, 95%, 96% of all reviews are positive. So I know that the complaints I have, you know, are seemingly, as far as I can tell, you know, I'm going against the grain a little bit. I just wish, again, that the gulf between moments which forced you to question what was going to happen next were a little bit closer together. Like, I like having something to chew on and think about, and then you can chew and think about that thing between the big beats. Right? I don't think it's bad pacing. It's just bad pacing for you. It's deliberately designed this way. That's a tricky one. Because I agree with, for me, but I wonder how many other people would have felt similarly to that. Because I guess there reaches a point where maybe you can begin to be more analytical and objective in stating if something is too slow. I would say it's, and again, you know, personally speaking, yes, I think it's far too slow. I would have dropped the game 1/4 of the way through. It's bad for me too. Plenty of long JRPGs I've played that make me feel engaged the entire time. I mean, Persona is a great example, right? I know we both love Persona, Artisian. That game is horrendously long. I mean, another example is I played through Metaphor ReFantasio at the beginning of last year. And I think, I'm going to quickly check my YouTube. I'm pretty sure we played that longer than we did Trails. Content, playlists, one sec. Where is it? One moment. It must be on here. '28. So there's 3 more episodes of the Metaphor series. I don't... Okay, we can't discuss this now because I see the comment, the writing needs to be better, followed by, no, the writing is good. When the writing is good, it's great. But there's so many moments where, and again, it might just be kind of tropey for the like, this era of JRPGs, but there was so much padding in conversations where, you know, someone would say something, and now that I've noticed it, it'll be really difficult for me to unnotice it in other games. Someone says something. We need to go to the castle. Another character. The castle? Yeah. We should go to the castle to go and do this. Do this? Yeah. That's a good idea. Like, there was a lot of that, and it often got, like, I don't know, it began to get a bit Inception-y, where they would do that within other bits like that. And it really, that was kind of difficult for me, because it just made conversations overstay their welcome. But again, to focus on positives, I really loved that ending. Absolutely loved that ending. And if you are clued in, you can kind of pick up on a lot of that. I didn't catch that Joshua was some sort of sleeper agent But if you really, 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 really pay attention, you probably could have made that sort of connection, right? Like, if you think about how other people's memories have been manipulated, how Joshua doesn't really want to talk about his past, you can kind of get there, right? I don't think Andy's problem is the world building so much as so much extra dialogue. Oh, the world building was great. I really enjoyed the world building. I like the idea that, you know, we've seeded these images of the ancient Zemurian civilization. You've got questions about when did the Great Collapse come about. You're questioning who Adios is. Why did Adios bestow mankind with the Septarians? What purpose do the tetracyclic towers serve in today's day and age? What is Alba researching atop those towers? How do we interface with the towers? What happened to Joshua? What exactly is driving the intelligence division? There's so many questions we have throughout the game. And, you know, knowing more about the Calvard Republic. I'm yet to go there, but I've got a decent enough idea as to what it might look like. The Erebonian Empire and the 100-Day War and how that's painted in the early game is great. Like, you get a good feel for what the world looks like, and it does feel tangible. And the ability to go and converse with NPCs whenever you want to, in whichever town, makes the game world feel alive in a way that I think I've only ever felt in like an MMORPG, right? So yeah. In the beginning, I thought he was an ancient or whatever. The sales point doesn't hold up because this game boosted Falcom's profits by 670%. I'm missing conversations here. I think those are sort of issues when remaking the game almost identical to the original. It definitely gets better in future games. I could agree with you on that one. I jokingly call that trail syndrome, where they feel the need to make every character say something, even if they have literally nothing to add to the conversation. It took me 4 attempts to get beyond the prologue. I just didn't have the relaxed mentality for its long burn style. And once I did, it snapped for me. It really was a mentality issue. I love how cozy the first chapter is, and one of my favorite parts of Sky is how you can feel the effects of the 100-Day War is still lingering over the nation. Yeah. You never did the World of Aranara quest in Genshin? Me? Never played Genshin ever. No, sorry. Save clear data? I gotta go. Okay. Is there post credits? Post credits? Joshua, I'm here to ask you to join the Avengers Initiative. Lawrence?
It's time. I'll do this.
It's the trailer? No, it's not. Oh, the pictures! Wow! Ah, it's cute. I'm not gonna watch the trailer. I don't want any spoilers. I'm sure it's a great trailer, but I'm like anti-trailer. Yeah, again, am I gonna play the OG or wait for the second remake? I'll wait for the remake. Yeah, I'll wait for the remake. I'm in no rush. Yeah, I've got to work through my feelings about it because I'm 5.5 hours deep. I'm hungry as hell, and I can't really sit here for an hour talking about it, though I wish I could. George! That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Again, world building, I think the characterization was fantastic, with my only complaint being I wish they'd gone down a route of familial bonding as opposed to teenage love. But that's personal. I don't know how people feel about that. I know Jess said a minute ago that there are some people who absolutely love the two of them and the romance. and there are others who don't. And I feel like I'm probably I am in the don't camp. I really feel like had they gone down the family route and really, really played on the idea that Estelle and Cassius were and are Joshua's family, I feel like that would have hit way harder for me. Way harder. That's what I mean. I can see like so many of you really love the two of them. So it's one of those, yeah, it's a classic case of, you know, different strokes for different folks. Yeah, overall, I did enjoy it. And if people ask me, should I play it? I would say, yeah, with the stipulation of, again, someone came in earlier and said they really want to play it. And I said to them, get on the Switch. I feel like playing this game slowly on a portable device from the comfort of your couch is the way to play it. And that might sound silly, but I really do feel like that would make a difference. Yeah, I agree, Kima. I agree. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, overall, good game. Good game. Albeit, in my opinion, flawed in certain areas. But yeah, I can see what they're trying to do. And the idea that this is going to be part of a it's a 3-chapter arc is quite fun as well. I'll go. Switch or Steam Deck. Yeah, I think that'd be great. How did you find it in regards or contrast to Suikoden? I started Trails because I was told it was like Suikoden without the recruiting. I probably wouldn't make the comparison. I can see how people might be able to bridge the gap between the two of them, but I wouldn't put Suikoden and Trails in the same breath. I know, Crit, I know. Guys, I do need to go. My poor wife is probably starving. I love and adore you all so much. I am going to go. I didn't realize it was that late. Game good. Thank you, Sign, for the remarkable £50. Sign said the following. Something about my favorite games and this community being amazing. You all already know that. Reverie kind of looks like a horse. I love that. Too bad about that mode, though. Not the sex one. The other one. Sounds like Jorkalate mode, but like worse. There you go. On that bombshell, I'm gonna go see my wife and son. First chapter, pretty good. George, thank you for the bits. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow for FF14. And then Warframe. Goodbye.